7 and let us know your best, because we'll keep this going throughout the show, your best Elvis. In fact, tell us that remote story, because this is how remotely removed it can be. It doesn't have to be I met Elvis.
Okay, well, if you look at the word Elvis there, right, my husband used to, on his way to the pub on a Friday night, used to pass a window, and in the window there was a cardboard cutout of Elvis for some strange reason. So he thought, oh, I must tell Linda about that. So he actually gets to the pub, he's got a pint in his hand, and he looks over and there's a guy over there who's talking about Elvis, strangely enough. And he said, you must be the guy, the Elvis fanatic with the cardboard cutout in the window that I passed on my way to the pub. The guy went, what? He said, you know, your cardboard. And then Pete looked at this guy's t-shirt and it was Levi's.
Touched in the head. So yes, it can be as remotely removed as this. Apparently nobody heard any of our introduction because the sound wasn't up.
What?
It's going well. Alrighty. Basically, to rewind, we've got 3 new kits. After each kit, I will be we'll be doing a competition question. Lynn's got she's a fanatic about Elvis. She's got all the answers to Elvis. So after each kit, and you could win the jewellery that Linda's made up from the 3 kits. What are the 3 kits called?
Wow. We've got Viva Las Vegas, Comeback Special, and Blue Suede Shoes. And we have Project Early Morning Rain, and we've got the Elvis bracelet.
The Elvis silver bracelet, which you can make, but actually the best Wall of Fame is going to win this as well today. We have a t-shirt to give away. Now, I showed you the Sundance, you'll have visually seen the Sundance t-shirt. That's going to be an ongoing quiz. We're going to have a fun quiz, 9 questions, but the last question is going to win the actual
the t-shirt. I actually bought that in Sun Studios in Memphis, so it's a good price.
Exactly. So all we ask you to do, we'll replay the video because we had no sound. We'll do the early morning bird special, and keep sending. So you've heard Linda's remotely removed to do with Elvis. It could be I went to see a concert, or I named my child Elvis, or anything like that. Just send your text, and the best one will win a prize. There you go. Send in your text message 60777. Ollie, I leave it over to you, my darling. Take it away for the second time.
Thank you very much.
Just a little bit of Elvis memorabilia around the studio. Can we show the flag? Because your friend got this on a well-known auction site.
She certainly did.
The flag is amazing. Look at this flag. It is actually Linda's, but I'm hoping to purloin it later. But no, I won't. She actually made me an Elvis bracelet as well. But you can make your own today with our fantastic Good Luck Charm kit. Let's start the early bird. Then we'll have Linda's challenge. We'll have the first kit of the day, which ties in early with the 50s rock and roll years. And I've got a few good mornings to say to Maisie and Anne, so I'll do that in a moment. But let's get the ball rolling. Hello there. Let's have a little look. There you go. This is our early bird special, our Elvis special. So this is a gorgeous silver chain with green aventurine. Now, you know what happens first thing in the morning? We like to give you a reason to dial in, dial up early and get involved. So you've got that 1 P&P all day, 1 postage packaging price all day. And the early bird is an uber low price. And we've got such a special deal in store for you. I mean, everything is just going to be amazing today. Not just because it's the anniversary of the passing of the greatest man on the planet, but I know I'm slightly biased. I won't tell you what Paul Freer said earlier. He's banned from the studio. Oh, that man. I might be able to bring myself to tell you later, but Linda can't even bring herself to talk about it. He's been arrested now and taken from the studio by the security guards. So let's get that early bird brand new today. I've got so many goodies for you saved up for the show. It's 9 inches of the silver chain with the faceted green aventurine rondelles. And this is a beautiful rich green. We didn't have the emerald today because I would have loved you to bring the emerald because we know Elvis loved his jewellery and his bling and his gold rings and his diamonds and his emeralds and his rubies. But I thought, do you know what? It's the green of your emerald, but it's the wondrous affordability of aventurine. And well, there's many songs that he sang with green in the title, isn't there?
Well, there was the Tom Jones's Green Grass.
That was Elvis's favourite singer.
It was, yes.
Yeah, Tom Jones, Elvis's favourite singer. So that's our loose tie into green aventurine. So what's the best we can do, Linda, this time of the morning?
Yeah, well, just a bit since we've been up so early. Yes.
Exactly. It took quite a while to not only get up dressed like this. By the way, I have to say, Linda, she looked fantastic. I think that look really suits her. But also the studio. I mean, come on, Linda and I, and the boys, they were shinning various stools to pin this, that, and the other. So let's have an early bird special, Carla. Do your magic, my beautiful producer. Make it happen. Make sure that they're involved in Jewellery Maker today. Ring in the free phone number 0800 644 655. Because you know what Elvis says. You may all know what Elvis says. You've just got to get it. You've just got to make sure you're on that phone right now for $4.95. Make sure you don't miss out because with the early bird, we'll go early, okay? The idea is to get that, to get that order up and running early. There's loads to add today, as well as the fun competitions and the freebies to give away. And all we ask is that you interact. Email us studio@jewellerymaker.com. Text us. Let us know what you're doing. Let us know if you're enjoying the show. Let us know your best Elvis story. It can be as remotely removed as I saw this T-shirt and thought it said Elvis. Do you know what I mean? It can be that tenuous, the link. What would Elvis say about this sound? I'll tell you.
Well, hey then, Jewellery Makers, that's all right with you. Come along and grab a strand. Well, heck, come on, buy 2.
Buy 2, exactly. Buy 2, under £10 for the 2. Why not? Because we've seen the tassels made with this. We've seen lovely drop earrings, you know. You can break it up several times, cut it up several times. What else can we do with this gorgeous, beautiful Bobby Socks girl?
Oh, fantastic long dangly earrings, shoulder dusting earrings.
Bit of tasselage.
A lot of.
We can actually have a bracelet.
Yeah, you can. You can have a fantastic bracelet. It's quite a good idea, actually. That's right. I was just about to say, split it up in between charms.
Yeah,
bring you good luck.
Beautiful. Our good luck charm with, of course, the man himself. Who do all the different letters. That's the charm bracelet set we'll be giving you later on. But someone will win this today as well on the Wall of Fame. So buy 2, you know what to do. The gorgeous green aventurine. We only deal in all honesty, for new jewellery makers watching today, you probably think, what's this channel all about? It's not always dedicated to Elvis. This is just today's special. But we are genuine about real gemstones, okay? That's all we deal in here at Jewellery Maker. Genuine gemstones. We like to give you all the components here. We're a one-stop shop for you to be able to buy everything you need to get your jewellery making started. And I want to say hello to Anne, whose really good friend makes jewellery. She was saying to me only yesterday, actually, do all sorts, because my friend finds it really hard to find the clasps and to finish her necklaces. So I was telling Anne all about Jewellery Maker, so she can log on to www.jewellerymaker.com. And hello to Maisie. Good morning, Maisie. I missed you yesterday, my darling. Hope you're having a good morning and catching up with the soaps later on with Anne. And I'll tell you whatever Anne's drinking, she's been in Ireland for 6 years. I've known her for 20 years. She hasn't changed a bit. She looks amazing, Linda. Well, whatever she's got, she should bottle it.
Well, when she does, can she let me know? Because I'm desperate.
Can you start bottling it and selling it? Because you looked amazing when I saw you yesterday. So good morning to Anne and Maisie. We are, this is the early bird. Make sure you got that code. I'll read out that code. VZSR71. VZSR71. That is your 9-inch faceted green aventurine 925 sterling silver chain for $4.95. You know what the king says?
Oh, now that's a deal.
Exactly. So we need to make sure we get those deals. Alrighty. Ooh, look at the garnet. Oh, I know I shouldn't say this, but can I just show everybody the black spinel? Oh, we are talking luxury. Watch out for the comeback king, okay? Because that'll be in that section of the show. Black Spinel, when he was all in his black leathers in 68, was it? 66, 68? 68 comeback special? Oh, yeah, I'm talking, yeah. The Fat Queen has confirmed, yeah. That was Fat Queen, not Fat Queen. Okay?
Yeah,
that's for this bit of the show, the comeback king. But, oh yes, and for, well, got to have the Vegas era. We've got Elvis's birthstone. Because I was thinking of all those wonderful bejewels on the cloak, the famous cloak. Look at that for garnet. Oh my word. Just fantastic quality there. Absolutely beautiful. So that'll be in the Vegas part of the show. But we're at the early start. Now I've got to Linda. Yeah, am I challenging or am I doing blue suede shoes first? I'll challenge and then I'll come back to the early part of Elvis, the rock and roll years. And we've got a bit of blue turquoise to match the blue suede shoes. It's all been thought out this morning. It's not just random. It's not just random, Linda, is it? Do you know what I mean? Took a lot of
I'd like to say it was, Pete, but it's not.
It was! Oh, she's a tease. Right, did you know that Elvis's favourite aftershave was Brute? Splash it all over. Henry Cooper, do you remember? Splash it all over. That was Henry Cooper, wasn't it?
Who else?
You're all too young. No idea what I'm talking about, have they? Alrighty. We have got 3 fantastic strands. This is what I'm going to set the challenge with our Linda. And I've got, oh, look at this. I've got agate, I've got smoky quartz, and some beautiful, beautiful jasper. And just look at these wonderful shapes that Linda's got to play with today as well. Look at the quality of this smoky quartz. It is absolutely tremendous. The clarity on that iron-rich gem is just flawless. Have a little look there. Close on in because they're a beautiful twisted faceted drum. And from those facets, you're getting great luster here in the studio lights, but you can see with that background, that white background, just the extent of the clarity. Can you actually see the temporary strand running through the actual gems themselves? It's incredible, isn't it? That is 100 carats of top quality smoky quartz, and that's the kind of quality we put in our Toukalon range on our sister channel, Gems TV. So beautiful, beautiful quality, high on clarity. And that is your first strand of the challenge. And next, again, we're keeping with the twisted drum, but we're brightening it up a little bit. We're talking about one of the most beautiful, beautiful gems, the red agate, really rich. We're getting great tonality from the lemons to the oranges to the reds. The shapes are exciting, aren't they? They're playful. You're getting loads of luster on the surface of those gems. Beautiful peaches and golds and reds and oranges there. And I like to have that variation in the tone. Can you just see they look like beautiful fruit gums, don't they? Or some lovely sweets. You've got 3 very, very distinctive tones there, from a lemon gold to an orange to a rich terracotta. Now that's 110 carats, and we've also got this wonderful jasper. Now there's such pretty, pretty patterns on this jasper. I'm just going to lay it out on my hand there, and you get real chocolate browns, rose pinks. There's some soft, dusty, moonlit whites there, rose pinks there. I'm thinking rose quartz would look beautiful with this, as well as the smoky quartz that we're going to give Linda. And that's 220 carats of the outback jasper. It literally emulates the rolling outback of Australia. You know, in terms of, you know, your Ayers Rock and the rocks and the flat landscape as well. And individually, if you were to buy these 3 strands, because don't forget it's Elvis Day, so, you know, why bother with 1, buy 2? Well, let's give you 3. Because if you bought these individually, £27 and 35 pence. But we all know who's in the building. We all know who's in the building. So he's not going to be happy with £25, £27 and 35 pence. Because we've got an even better offer for you today. Get ready for your price. £14.95, under £15 for the set. So that is a saving. I'm just trying to do the maths. £12 saving there today. Elvis special.
That's not just a deal, that's a steal.
That is a steal. That is. They're very quick, those. They're worth watching for. Who, actually, that's the question. Who is Elvis? I nearly said it. Who is that man? It is the king himself. There's a great photo Linda's got, of course, it was many years ago. We've redoctored it so it's in colour, but of course this was a momentous meeting in early 1972 when Linda and I actually met Elvis. Here's a quiz question, number 1, and this is just for fun until we get to the crucial number 10. If Elvis were alive today, what age would he be? That's just for fun, this bit. It's only question 10 that you have to take. If Elvis were alive today, what age would he be? And I've got the kit question ready when I launch the kit, but I'm going to give the challenge to our Linda right now, so walk this way. Right. 3 beautiful gemstone strands there, Linda. What do you reckon, beautiful Bobby Socks girl?
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I love these. Well, smoky quartz is one of my favourite gemstones anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm always happy to work with that. But these are gorgeous.
Aren't they the pattern? I've not seen this before.
No, I
It's
haven't.
real
I haven't at all.
such
I mean, look at we've got
pretty
these,
landscape on
I think
them.
we've got some turquoise coming up, haven't we?
We have got some turquoise.
Yes.
Tie in with
Wouldn't that
50s
work?
Elvis blue suede shoes. Yeah.
Wouldn't that work well with that?
Oh, that'd be beautiful. I love turquoise with
Yeah.
brown.
Yes.
I mean, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
even with those
fantastic.
gorgeous sunny colours there as well. And to think that, you know, 27, you get it for 15 basically.
Well, that's an incredible saving, isn't it? And obviously, if you're selling it on, you've got a big profit margin to work with. No, it's absolutely beautiful. I do like these twisted oval shapes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can work beady beads, pendants. You can weave them, and they'll sit together. Because are they slightly different sizes, or are they the same?
They're a different carat weight, but they're the same size,
Same
really.
size,
Yeah.
yeah, excellent.
100 carats, 110.
Yeah, excellent.
So the aim is the same sort of size-ish, yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. My head's full of Elvis, to be honest.
Well,
I'm
yes,
trying to get it shifted back.
It's very hard because actually
It's
we've
a
actually got a
Jewellery
job
Maker.
to do. But we just want to talk 4 hours about Elvis, don't we?
No, but thank you very much.
So, Linda, because this is just the fun quiz part, if Elvis were alive today, what age would he be, darling?
77.
77!
That's uncanny, actually, isn't it? Because that's the year he died.
Yes!
So that's uncanny.
And he was my age.
77?
No, when he died, he was my age that I am now. You know, what was it, 35?
42!
Shh, don't be giving it away. I'm just having myself, what am I talking about? So 1495. Any immediate ideas that spring to mind?
Yes, I'm going to try and do some, just thinking about doing a woven stroke twisty design with these twisted ovals. Because I think because of the twist on them, it would be quite nice to put a bit of chubby checker in there. And then use a backdrop. We've got a nice backdrop going on here. Yeah, let me click back to Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Right.
And you've got the access to all the silver
I've got my findings.
extra that you need,
I
yeah.
have. Oh,
Fantastic.
they look gorgeous.
Do you know what? You are wasted. Can I just bring Linda out?
I'm not wasted. I've never
Linda,
drank
would
since
you mind
yesterday.
could we just check out the outfit? Because she's gone to a lot of trouble. Just gonna give a bit of gold army there. And just look at this woman. Just give her the up and down. I know. I mean, she doesn't do things by art. I was telling her earlier, this is a look that really suits her. Get the bobby socks.
Don't
You
forget
have to
the
lift a
chin.
bit of leg up, Lind. To get the leg up, girl.
Oh!
Can anybody do a bit of rock and roll?
Oh!
I know, look
Oh!
at that. Woo! Hey! Fantastic.
How was I to get in on the act?
Skirt went up and everything then.
Yes,
Fantastic.
I've got a bit of look.
This is a family channel, Linda. What are you doing?
It's only my knees. I know they're not very good, but you know what? They're still there.
Fantastic. She looks brilliant. That's it. The bat phone's ringing. We're going to do our beautiful introduction to the 50s Elvis, the blue suede shoes. We've just seen Linda's glittery pop shoes and lovely bobby socks. And we're tying it in with the blue of Elvis, obviously. We're going with the 50s, Elvis's start, that gorgeous hunk of loving there in the early 50s when he launched onto the rock and roll scene. And before Elvis, there was nothing. There we go. So, let's have our Elvis 50s special, and here it is. It is the turquoise as promised. It will look great with that silver, with that beautiful smoke. Oh, hello, love. Beautiful smoky quartz that Linda's got to work with today in the challenge. And of course, you can just add this to your order today. And the turquoise has been stabilised. I'd just like to say that because this is a very porous gem, and porous gems can sometimes their colouring can. Because there's natural oils on your skin, you can get that certainly on your skin sometimes. So when it's stabilised, that property which, well, the turquoise, yeah, the real turquoise, you can feel that it hasn't got that porosity. This is real. And this is quality turquoise, but we haven't got that porosity that's flaking off on the fingers there, and you can really see the heightened colour there. So this is perfect and durable for your jewellery making, and it's graduated on the actual rondelles themselves. They slightly get slimmer, the wheels, and then larger towards the bottom. So 300 carats of gorgeous turquoise. It's brand new. You're the first person to see it. It's been specially held back for the blue suede shoes element of the Elvis show. So we've got an absolute superb offer from the king himself. Now, you don't have to be a to be able to afford the beautiful gemstones here, because by 1956 Elvis was a millionaire. You believe that? And he came into our lives into the 50s, and you know, he was a millionaire by 1956. Goodness me. And we've already worked out the age, born in 35, so what, 21 years of age?
Yeah, 21, that's right.
A millionaire by 21. Goodness me, but we've got a great affordable price, so you don't need to be a millionaire for this wonderful December birthstone. Now, the reason Linda and I are celebrating today is because we never want to forget the king, and this is the forget-me-not gemstone, okay? This is the gem you give to your friends to not forget you. This is the gem that you give to those friendships that, you know, never want to die, just always remain in your heart. The lovely forget-me-not gemstone, the turquoise December's birthstone. You've got that wonderful, rich, it was called the Turkish stone because they originally thought it came from Turkey into Europe, turquoise, hence the name turquoise. And it's great. I mean, put that with your black, that black spinel, put it with that smoky quartz that Linda was talking about, put it with those rich oranges she's working with as well. I mean, the colour is really going to pop, isn't it? Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's brand new today. It is it's almost like a graduated necklace ready to wear. I'll put this up against the my neck, even though it is blingified. There we go. So you could actually just have this as a necklace. Look at this price. Genuine, natural, gorgeous quality turquoise for $24.95.
$24.95.
Isn't that amazing?
That's amazing. And what I like about that is it's graduated, as you said.
Yeah.
It's sizable, and it's centre drilled, I presume.
Centre drilled, yeah.
Yeah, really, really useful, because that's quite a good look, isn't it?
Yes.
Just as it is, and you've got all the colour variations going on in there.
What would you be tempted to add with it? Gold?
I love it like that. Against that gold polyester chain that you've got draped from your Elvis jumpsuit.
Where do we get that from, Linda?
I don't know where that came from.
Jewellery Maker. You can tell I've been
that
pilfering.
would really would work nice, wouldn't it, on the neckline, just at the back?
Yes, yeah, just
with that coming from it.
Beautiful.
But I do think that smoky quartz works a treat with.
Yeah,
I really
it's those
do.
dark patterns on it. You need to bring those out almost with a black or a brown.
Particularly the frosted rondelles.
Oh yeah, the muted frosted, and then you've got the pop of the turquoise. And there's a lot of fake imitations out there for the turquoise as well. You know, your sort of dyed, because they do dye turquoise a lot, and that's not a criticism, but they dye jaspers as well, and they dye well, mostly jaspers, to be honest, howlite, to give the impression of your turquoise. Can I just reiterate, because this is very important, this is genuine turquoise, and that's why those manganese oxide rivers are so different. That's why your sizes are different there. That's why you've got the rich royal blue, well, turquoise blues and sort of green blue tones in there, because it's not been dyed. This is genuine natural turquoise, and you've got a lot of gemstones on that strand. I mean, again, this is just a guesstimate, 20, 30, 40, there's at least 100 on that strand, I would guesstimate, given that strand. And I love the fact we've got the different sizes there, so I can do earrings, I can do some gorgeous necklaces. What does Elvis think? Elvis, what do you think, son?
Well, hey then, jewelry makers, if that's all right with you, come along and grab a strand. Well, heck, come on, buy two.
Exactly. Buy two. Exactly. And do you know what else I've got coming up? This is just so beautiful. I mean, this ties in with the comeback special, and oh, just look at this. Oh, with the turquoise, our shell pearl, and it could be a black agate. Oh, just look at that, sparkle-tastic, just gorgeous. But that is your natural turquoise. This actually should have been, you know, in our Gems of Distinction, a high-end strand, to be honest. So please do bear that in mind. This is not dyed. This is, I mean, not something that's trying to emulate turquoise, and that's not a criticism, because we still use real gems when we have the blue howlite. Yeah, you know, it's still a real gemstone, but this is your genuine top-end turquoise. It's brand new. Now you're seeing it for the first time today. No one else has seen this. It's been saved especially for the blue suede shoes aspect of the Elvis show. So really, the reason I'm reiterating this and driving this one home is because I'm so aware that when we get this new stock in, it's on and it's gone, and sometimes invariably in the live show. So don't risk it for the repeats, but always give us a call if you're watching right now. You know, I can definitely say over 50% of the stock's been allocated, and it's going fast, and people are doing, as Elvis said, buying too. So please don't miss out, because they know their friends, their sister, their family, the mother's at work, so they're thinking, right, I know she wants this, I know she loves this. We haven't seen any of that natural, genuine turquoise for absolutely ages. I can't actually remember. I don't think I've seen it this year.
No, I don't think we have.
I mean, we've had the lovely stabilised, but you know, that does require, you know, this is the natural untreated.
It's been quite difficult to find it, to be truthful.
Yes, this is true. This is why otherwise we would have had it on a more regular basis.
Without a
because we know you love it. So again, it's down to dictating what nature can provide, your natural gems there, what we can actually bring you. And this is our part of our high-end strands for the 3 eras. You know, the early rock and roll, you've got your turquoise, we've got the black spinel for comeback special, we've got the garnet for the Vegas element. So these are real high-end strands to watch out for. So $24.95, code is EXGP40. Now we've got our first new kit today, and that is called Blue Suede Shoes. Remember that one. Will be brilliant, and this would look beautiful, hence the name. I'm sure you appreciate Blue Suede Shoes. This would look great with that first new kit, and it ties in perfectly. So just bear that in mind. EXGP40. Don't forget, keep sending your texts. Keep sending your texts. I want to know your best Elvis story as well. You could win a prize for the best one. Win a prize for the best one. And it could be as tenuous as you like, that link. It's tenuous. Now, Elvis, how tall was he, Linda? Here's our fun quiz number 2. How tall was Elvis? I'll leave that with you for a few minutes. Think about that. And I'll go over to the fact queen, not the fat queen, in a moment.
Gosh, I hope I know the answer.
Oh, Susan, you got it right. Well, this is just for fun, this bit. Question number 10 is the one you've got to be quick to text in, but I love your answers anyway. So Susan, well done. He'd be 77 if he'd be live today. Go on then, what's your question? What's your question, Ed? Well, I don't think they actually took into account the quiffage, the ducktail. Not really, because they would have flattered, you know, they actually measured how tall he was. And not without, he didn't have that big of heels. Didn't have platforms on at all. He was very tall, you know. Very slim as well. Slim hips.
Oh, stop it.
All right, can't be a bit of golami. All righty, let's have our first new kit of the day. We're going to visit Linda, and then we are going to be setting a quiz competition question. And that'll be the question that matters that you text in, because you could win all the jewellery that Linda, and to be honest, even if you don't win the jewellery, this kit is gorgeous. It's called Blue Suede Shoes, especially for the show, and you can see straight away why that natural turquoise ties in so beautifully with the kit C08, AIGC08. What have we got going on here? Oh. Specially put together by my lovely Bobby Socks girl. And I know exactly why she went for this. If you're gonna have blue suede shoes, you need the most precious beryl there, your blue beryl, your aquamarine. There's an awful lot in this kit. Have a little look. This is gorgeous. You have got genuine, beautiful 80 carats of aquamarine. That funnily enough, it's the iron in your smoky quartz which gives you the browns in the quartz. It's your iron in the beryls which colours those white pure beryls blue. And so it's different how these minerals react in different gemstone types to give them that lovely colouring. And this is your most serene, beautiful sky blues. I'm not going for the clarity on this beryl. We know that. You know you see that in your jewellery sometimes. But what we've got is an exceptional carat weight, 80 carats of genuine aquamarine. And actually there is a lot of light here in the studio lighting up the lame, as you can see, but it has taken away some of the colour. So I'm just going to point that out because on my skin tone here, looking at it firsthand in the studio, this is what your 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. So you get time to look at the pieces of jewellery and the gemstones themselves and, you know, ascertain the quality. You'll see a lot more blue than you're actually picking up, no offence on the camera there, to our lovely Ryan. So that's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand, 80 carats of aquamarine. They're 5.5 millimeters. Now, coupled with that, we're staying with the sea theme, we're staying with the river blues. But this is a gem made up of the components, if you like, of the seashells and the little organisms and the little wee fish that lived in the sea years ago, millions of years ago, and aragonite. This is what makes up the calcium carbonate in your pearl. This is an element that makes up pearl, so aragonite. And here we got it, this beautiful dusty blue, denim blue, it's been dyed. And this is 170 carats of this wonderful gem named after Aragon in Spain. 8mm rounds, and you can see the contrast there with the pastel blue, those blue suede shoes. And you can see how that turquoise would fit so nicely with this brand new kit. So we're already at 250 carats on the hand. Now we've got some beautiful 9-inch length of silver chain. Yeah. It's never ending. I've got another 2 to do yet. This kit is all you need, new jewellery makers, to get started. All the findings, all the threading materials, all the gemstones, and Linda's going to give us inspiration with gem jewellery in a moment. But we've got the silver chain. Now this is lapis lazuli, your heavenly gem, your lazulum, with your real pearls, 9 inches. Wouldn't that lovely green aventurine, you know, seafaring, mermaid-like look gorgeous? That early bird special you got as well earlier on for $4.95. So we already think if that chain earlier for an early bird, which was a special deal, was £5, what on earth are we going to do for this kit? Because they're real pearls, real lapis, that royalist, the more royal blue that lapis is, the more precious it is. And just look at that quality. And those pearls, I know Ollie's already thinking, I can make so many pairs of earrings out of that chain. Look how spherically round and blemish-free those beautiful pearls are. So you've got your aragonite in your pearl, giving you those gorgeous calcium carbonate. That makes up the nasal layers of your pearl. And they are clean, they're blemish-free, and absolutely, you know, to my eye, perfectly spherically round. And it doesn't stop there, because we've got the shell of the pearl as well. I know it's never ending. I'm going to fit everything in today. And this has got a mystic coating, and it's a faceted shell. Now it's called teal green, but I'm getting more of a hematite colour off it actually. These are your these are your dark green, they're called, 6mm, and iridescent, because you know, like oil on water, you get pinks and rainbows of greens on there as well. That is beautiful. So we've got the aragonite, that sea gem, we've got the sky blue, the gem of the sea, the sailors, the blue aquamarine, the blue emerald if you like. You've got the lapis, the blue of the sky, you've got the genuine mermaid's gem, treasure chest trove there, your pearls, you've got the shell of your pearl. And then, yes, look at these. That's why I thought that green aventurine early bird. Gorgeous teal green, silver shell and blue pearl rounds. Look at those, 10mm. Now, so they are your 5 strands. To thread your jewellery together, you need your beading thread, you need your elastic and your monofilament. Linda will show us how to work with this with a demonstration as well. But you get all of your findings as well in the Blue Suede Shoes kit. Remember when we bundle together kits, we put together kits, and this is sterling silver. Elvis was only interested in the best bling, okay? He liked his gold, he liked his diamonds, he liked his emeralds, he loved his jewellery. So we've got sterling 925 silver, eye pins, head pins, 10 of each, 2 shepherd hooks, 3 jump rings in 2 different sizes, 2 sets of 3, and the larger ones there. You've got the split rings there as well, and then 10 of the sterling silver crimps. They're 2mm each. What on earth are we going to do on the price point? I've actually no idea, because I didn't get time to talk to Carla about this, so I'm going to get shocked. We were too busy Elvis-ifying the...
We certainly were, yeah.
What do you think, Linda? Isn't it beautiful? Well, you know it's beautiful. You put it together, darling.
It's beautiful, absolutely.
Silly question.
Yeah, I mean, so as soon as I saw that with the aquamarine had come in, I thought, right, I'm having that.
Having that. I'm having a bit of that.
I'm having that.
We'll talk to Linda in a moment and find out how those designs went. But remember, sterling silver, okay? Sterling silver, you've got the head pins, the eye pins, the crimp beads, shepherd hooks, 5mm jump rings, 8mm jump rings, and the 6mm split rings. And this, again, don't forget our lovely Good Luck Charm bundle as well coming up later on. Oh, stop with your gorgeousness. Our early bird silver chain was £5. So even if which I wouldn't, even if I said ridiculously each of these 5 pieces were £5 each, that's £25. Then I've got my silver, then I've got my thread and materials, then I've got all my organza bags. But I'm not saying for a minute, would you ever dream of 80 carats of aquamarine being a £5? I don't think so. I should cocoa. That's a high-end strand. I mean, even on Jewellery Maker standards at $19.95 for that blue aquamarine, that would be brilliant. What does Elvis think?
Oh, now that's a deal.
Hup! Yes, he's right. That is a major deal, $29.95. We can't miss out on these Elvis bargains. You know we're doing this as a special today on the anniversary of the King. So we've just got to be dialing on that free phone number now and making sure we don't miss out. Let's go and see the lovely Linda. While you're coming on in, please don't miss out. You know we're doing something extra special today. So these kits aren't going to be around for long. We've got to be dialing. That is blue aquamarine. That is the finest aquamarine there. We're not going for the clarity. The trade-off is that great carat weight. Lapis, sea aragonite, seashell. Sterling 925 silver. Think of your natural turquoise. Yeah, so how tall was Elvis, Linda?
Elvis was completely whole 6 foot.
6 foot of hunk of loving gorgeousness. Oof. Yeah. Yep. I'll tell you what, do you want to do the fun quiz question number 3 in a moment as well? We'll do that after this as well. Well, we've got a question after this, haven't we? So this is $29.95. How did you find the kit, Linda?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean,
amazing price.
Well, with aquamarine, of course it is. And sterling silver.
Yes,
so
of course. And you didn't
just
stop at the head pins, you put the eye pins in there as well.
Yes, and the lapis with the pearl chain as well. I mean, I just tried to get as much
you raided the vault,
but
didn't you?
I raided the vault pretty much. In fact, for the lapis chain, I really had to put a gun to somebody's head.
That would be, if I said on, I mean, I'm not saying a value or worth, but on a normal day on Jewellery Maker, we'd be looking at least $9.95, maybe $12.95 for that.
Yes.
And the aquamarine, you could say easily another 20, 15 if we were having a bit of a mad day.
That's right, yeah.
So we're already on 25. You've got your lovely 2 shell and your aragonite, so I'm already close to £50 just on the gemstones alone, separately, as well as the silver. Sorry, I interrupted you because I'm very excited about this kit. Look at that, that is beautiful. Just a simple stretch, use that one, Linda.
Yes, yes, with basically the silver running through to, well, quite, as you know, I think, people that know me know I'm quite asymmetric. I like to do asymmetric design, so I always sort of just pop something in to create that asymmetry. It just looks, I don't know, it just works on my eye somehow. I'm a bit weird.
You're not weird at all.
Oh, I am.
You're beautiful.
I like being weird.
I like this. You've spiralled your eye pins.
Yes,
there.
that's right. Yes, spiral the eye pins,
just
using just because I mean there's loads of silver in this kit. So and keep the little ball end on as well because that's where the light will glint off of. Doesn't that set that? Yes, absolutely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. It's beautiful. They're beautiful, beautiful blues. And then you've got the backdrop of the shell pearl there. This sort of,
these.
It's almost mystic. The pearl is. It's got. It sparkles. I really, really looked at it. It's almost as if it's got lots of little glitter inside it.
Gorgeous.
Really
and there's a lovely iridescence on the smaller shell. Now there's a queue building, Linda. There is a queue building, but we've got to stay on that phone line because otherwise we're going to miss out. 90 seconds, if that's a free phone number, isn't it?
Oh, right. Okay.
90 seconds.
Yeah, hang on
it's
in
worth
there.
the wait. It's worth the wait. Now, darling, you've got this necklace as well. Beautiful. I mean, they just. You've mixed those gems together because they just go so well, don't they?
Yeah, well, the thing about this kit is that it's all round gemstone. So I find that when I get kits that have all round gemstone, I try and keep my designs relatively simple because I think that's what works with round gemstone. I think you can make them a little bit more, not complicated, but you can put more texture and more background into it when you've got different shapes. But when you've got You've got lots of good reasons to have round gemstone in a kit. You can turn it into different shapes, obviously with rounded edges, into your leaves, into your beaded beads, etc. So there's a big scope.
Yeah.
But round gemstone, using it on its own, literally, I just think looks beautiful if it's kept sort of simple, as it were. So I did a very simple one on the end there with the little drop, and then the little earrings that goes with that pendant drop there. I've done a little bit of a quirky take on them. You can see that the pendant itself has got the pearl and the aquamarine, so I did one aquamarine and one pearl earring.
Lovely.
So somebody's going to say, you've got odd earrings on. You think, oh, I haven't.
You put those two together.
I
I like
that.
that. That's very funky, yeah.
Again, jewellery sometimes can be fun and it can be funky and it can be a talk. You know, you go to a party and you sort of have all this small talk. Wow, she's got odd earrings on.
Do you know what? And I'm hearing from the earring king himself how massive those odd earring looks are. You know, the asymmetric earrings.
Thanks, Ellie.
His sister-in-law. She always wears odd earrings. Now that could be that she's a bit forgetful.
Well, that could be like maybe the shoes,
as opposed to setting a fashion trend, but it could be that she's way ahead of the fashion anyway.
Well, absolutely, because I've got a pair of Elvis shoes. Seriously, they are called Elvis shoes, and I could find one this morning. And
you could find
so one had left the building. Yeah.
Look at those. I mean, if you were, I mean, I know a lot of people make the jewellery because they love to wear the jewellery.
Yes.
They love certain colours. Maybe they're a March baby, an aquamarine baby. But a
lucky
lot of
if you
people
are.
make to sell as well. And I mean, if they
pretty.
were to, they are 3 genuine aquamarines.
Yes.
You've got 80 carats on that strand, and that strand, Linda has placed that into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery, and they are just absolutely a darling pair, and you've used a fraction of what's in the kit.
Yeah, but you know, I mean,
what would you pay for aquamarine earrings? We know the worth, don't we?
Well, that's it. Absolutely, we know the worth of them, and it is a high-end gemstone, and it is a very, very, very desirable gemstone in my book.
Yeah.
I mean, when Sheila and I were out in China buying last year, aquamarine was just flying out of all of the shops. I mean, when we got there, have you got aquamarine? Well, no, because somebody's just bought a ton of it, because it is so popular worldwide.
Yeah, they're
not
buying it
not
up.
just here, but worldwide.
Over in Asia, well, where you were.
Yeah, exactly.
Big time, big time. And what we're noticing as well is it's making the prices rise. We've seen it with the chrome diopside.
That's right, that's true, exactly.
You know, it's just an expansion in their
demand
market.
is actually exceeding supply at the minute.
Yeah, so please bear that in mind. That's a cracking strand in that kit. It's going like hotcakes, Linda. I know you're gonna show me
I'm just
a
going to
little
do
demonstration.
very, very simple. I mean, I'm hoping today, because we've got the Elvis theme on and people have heard of it, that I'm hoping that we're going to find some new customers out there, some new people out there. So you know, it's only
we like to have fun, don't we?
Yeah, it's just right that perhaps we should just show you that a couple of very basic techniques. Which are incorporated in the designs anyway. And can I say, if my Auntie Ivy's watching, she's 90, she was 90 this year, she wants to start making jewellery.
Oh, fantastic.
And I said, well, you've got to watch today. And she's got sort of 3 of her friends coming in because they're Elvis fanatics. See you, Auntie Ivy, later. I'll see you tomorrow. Auntie
Ivy, I love the way you're just bringing in the masses to Jewellery Maker as well. Let's get started with Auntie Ivy. It's never too early.
Never.
Doesn't matter what age you are.
No,
actually, 4-year-olds making the jewellery.
Absolutely. Well, my nieces and growing brood of granddaughters. I mean, the little one, 2.5, she's doing stretches now. Right, so let's go with the very basic technique of starting off with your beading thread and adding a clasp. Because inside this pack of silver findings, you'll find a tiny little bead called a crimp bead, a little tubular crimp bead, which has lots of uses. You can use it as a spacer, but essentially it is to use to attach things to your beading thread. So, beading thread, the little crimp bead that I've just spoken about, I've just popped on. There it is, if you can just see it above my nail. And then whichever clasp, and there's a 3 beautiful little bolt ring clasps in this kit, and they've got their little sort of jump ring soldered attachment onto it. So all you do is you then pop your beading thread onto that, and then how to attach that bolt ring clasp, or how to attach any clasp, is just return the beading thread back through the crimp bead, slide the crimp bead up towards the clasp. Now don't go right onto the clasp itself, let it have a little bit of freedom, and that's the test, is that little bit of freedom there, because otherwise if it's standing out proud there, it's going to be really difficult to close on the neckline, and also it'll start to wear against the beading thread, so we don't want that. And then simply with flat nose pliers, take the crimp bead and just compress it. Okay.
I'll just very briefly say as well, if you're on the website, because we get a bit of a queue again, don't forget there's no queues on www.jewellerymaker.com. Please proceed to check out. If you're just bidding for the kit, a phone buyer, quite rightly, as can another web buyer who's ready to purchase straight away, can actually remove that, well, not physically remove it, but it just gets allocated to them first priority. Right. So please proceed to check out on the web to make sure you don't miss out on the kit. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and we appreciate your patience on the phone lines. It's a free phone number.
Right, so that's how to attach a clasp or anything that you need to attach to beading thread via a mechanic, is to use your crimp bead. Then the next basic technique that I'm going to show you is the little pendant drop that I've used on that necklace. That necklace is just literally threaded. I've sorted gemstone. That's another tip, is if you've got various gemstone and you're going to do just a simple beaded necklace, then sort the gemstone first, because particularly with the aragonite, you'll find that it will go through from your paler blues through to the middle blues, through to the deeper blues that have got some sort of lapis, almost like lapis rutiles going through it. So
yes, there's some lovely little patterns,
and you can get some
there,
sort of a bit of a rainbow structure. So to make that pendant, it's just 2 head pins, and pop on one of the aquamarine onto the one, and then using the flat nose pliers, take the end of the head pin into that little area there on the flat nose pliers that changes. If you can just see, it changes colour there. It's got a little circular effect there. Take that right to the very tip, and then just take the head pin away simply at right angles to the pliers. Remove the pliers, then swap pliers to your round nose pliers. Round nose pliers on the tip of the head pin, a simple turn until the wrist doesn't want to go any further. You'll soon find that out. It just will not make that turn. That's the point at which you take your pliers out, you turn the wrist back to where it came from, thereby you're swapping the actual top plier to the bottom plier, and then continue your circle round. Okay, so basically what you've now formed is what we call an eye pin. Okay, it's got this little eye here to attach, and then on that one will also make your one drop on the earring, and it'll make the other drop on the earring, the matching earrings, which have got the pearl and the aquamarine as well. And then on the pendant, simply I've just made one drop shorter than the other. So in order to do that, I've got sort of a little trick, is to take in exactly the same place. Let's pop a pearl on, because I've just done a blue Peter one there, but pop the gemstone on first, whichever one you're using. Flat nose pliers again, exactly the same repeat. Take the end to where it changes, where the sheen changes on the pliers, right angles, and then take that little bit of excess off. Please keep it. Eventually that'll be part of what might be a ton of 925 sterling silver, which you can take to your bullion dealer and he'll give you a lot of money for. Then repeat again, pop back into exactly the same position. We're now going to get a shorter drop, round nose pliers, pop the round nose pliers in as far as the wrist will go, back in to the bottom plier, turn it round. And then the next thing you have to do, you get 3 beautiful, I think these are 9mm sterling silver jump rings in the kit. So all we have to do is, now they're open, they're sword, what we call that, they're actually sword or sawn, I'm not quite sure what the term is in jewellery, but they're already open for you, so just open it towards you, pop on the one and then the other, and then close it back up in exactly the opposite to how you've just opened it, so that you're not compromising that silver at all. And then you've got a nice little charm to add to a simple beaded necklace neckline piece. I think that's quite pretty. I think it's quite elegant.
Fantastic, beautiful, and that's the finishing touch. And that's, as you said, the same technique on the earrings.
Exactly, yes.
Length there as well. So that's how easy it is. I hope Ivy's got involved.
I hope so too. We'll find out.
Yeah. What was that, darling? Exactly. So let's just recap exactly what we're getting in this kit, because we don't want to miss out on it, okay? Just because of that amazing aquamarine offer in there. And you look at that price point and how Linda's put this bundle together, or rather Jewellery Maker, you know, for the Elvis special. It is a very special kit just for today and today only. So please, I don't expect it to go beyond these 4 hours. Good luck on the repeats. Always give us a call, because sometimes people don't forget to, you know, check out the basket. And I'm worried about allocation. You know, we've got at least 2/3 of the stock being allocated. You've got all 925 sterling silver, the eye pins, the head pins, the jump rings, those 2 different sizes. Linda was just talking about the crimp beads, the shepherd hooks. You've got your aquamarine strand, your lapis pearl silver 9-inch chain. You've got your 6mm mystic iridescent shell, faceted shell. You've got your 10mm round silver teal and blue shell, and you've got those beautiful dusty blue, sky blue aragonites in there as well. So 5 amazing strands. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. You've got your 2 organza bags, all for an incredible blue suede shoes deal of $29.95, and a small sample of what exactly you can make. Now, someone today is going to win this, Linda. The first person to answer the question, and I'll ask Linda to set the question for us, is this question here, okay? And you've got the first person to text in wins the jewellery that Linda has made. But I don't want you to not miss out on the kit, okay? Why not try text in, even if you bought the kit anyway, and have the jewellery, because then you've just got more aquamarine, so... Okay.
Absolutely.
So what is the question? First person, should we see the text messaging service? It's 60777, thank you, Ollie. JM Studio. Now, please give us your customer number as well. Carla, my producer, is going to write down who won, but without your customer number, it's going to prove very difficult to know who you are. I obviously won't show that on air, but we'll be announcing the winner as soon as we get that text. So, Linda.
Thank you very much.
What's the question, darling? What's the question?
The question is, right now, I'm going to be really nice to you because it's the first question on the Elvis Day for my jewellery. And the question is, what did Elvis sing for his first screen test at Paramount Studios in April 1956?
I can't hold this for that long.
Oh gosh, no.
First person to text in, we'll have a look at the Wall of Fames now. It's going well. Right, let's have a look at some of the Wall of Fames. Right. The best one today is going to win a prize, isn't it?
They are.
What did we say that prize was for the Wall of Fame? It is our Elvis silver bracelet, isn't it? I think is the winning.
Yes.
The winning.
Yes, it is.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
I did. I wrote it down over here. But you can make that yourself as well. I mean, I'm wearing one, but yeah. For the Wall of Fame, the Elvis bracelet. And we might choose, you know, if we feel inspired for a runner-up, a scoop. A scoop. So, darling, who have you got?
Okay.
Well, we know we've got the king.
Yeah, we've got the king in, and we're going to have to do this slightly different. So, first of all, we're going to show you the picture.
Just because we like looking at
Elvis.
him.
And then we are going to show you the picture of the Wall of Fame by taking that here. This is gorgeous. Ooh. And this is from Angela.
Hi, Angela.
And Angela says, hi, y'all. Happy Elvis Day, y'all. Here's my entry for Elvis Day. Jailhouse Rock. Cage made from Jewellery Maker wire, enclosing a pink agate quartz. Hawaiian blue butterfly, that's the blue Hawaii. Polymer clay butterfly with blue foil and nail art gems for bling. I love the idea of Elvis-inspired jewellery. I had so many ideas, but I didn't have time to make them, but I've made a note of them in my ideas book for future reference. Looking forward to the fun. You're all mad and you really cheer me up. Thanks, Angela. Angela, that's gorgeous. I like the links with Elvis on that. Absolutely brilliant. That's 346, Angela. Good luck.
Fantastic. Alrighty, there's our hunk of loving. This is from Elaine in Whitby. And she says, hello everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry for the Wall of Fame. This is all Mark's fault. It's wire macrame, tiger's eye beads, She says, oh, I was cursing him for giving me the idea. Laugh out loud. I'm very new to jewellery making, only since I found your channel a few weeks ago. The demonstrations are brilliant. I got wire when you had your trade day, and I'm loving playing with it. Like many of your viewers, I'm at home a lot, so your shows and your jewellery making have changed my life. Many thanks. That's Lainey, that's our Elaine in Whitby. Well, good luck for the Wall of Fame competition on Wednesday. You're number 332, so good luck, because we're going to choose, well actually not just Wednesdays, we're going to choose a winner today, aren't we, as well, for the silver good luck charm bracelet.
We are, it's all about.
Going to leave that one on to Linda.
Right, here's another photo of the king. Let's just dislodge my Wall of Fame, and this is number 330 from Maggie. And Maggie says, hi JM, this is my favourite necklace with labradorite from you, and these stones are fabulous. I hope I can go on the Wall of Fame, please, and love to all at Jewellery Maker and behind the scene people. And that's love from Maggie. That is beautiful. That's labradorite. God, that's gorgeous.
Fantastic.
Really beautiful. 330.
Here's a bit of Jailhouse Rock for you. And this is very Elvis inspired. Oh, I'm loving this.
Look at that.
Hi all at JM. This is Valerie Walker. She says, what a great way to remember the king. I'm sure he would have loved it. This is my Wall of Fame entry. Hope you all have a great day. Thank you very much. That's Val. Good luck, Val, for Wednesday's competition, 331, but good luck for today's as well, because we'll be picking a winner. Right, talking of winners, we do have a winner for that competition question to win the blue suede shoes jewellery, that Linda. And the question was, what was the name of the song did Elvis sing for the screen test at Paramount in 1956? Who was our winner, Carla? Aileen from London.
Well done, Aileen.
Aileen, yeah, I think Aveling. A-V. Aveling. Aisling. A-I-S. L-I-N-G. Aisling. I hope I pronounced that right. I got there eventually. Aisling. She knows.
That's a gorgeous name.
Yeah, gorgeous name. In London, you've won the jewellery that Linda made.
Well done.
Lucky girl. Well done in London. But don't forget, if you're a winner anyway in our eyes, because at $29.95 the blue suede shoes kit is amazing, absolutely amazing. This is just a bit of fun, What year? This is just the fun quiz. You've got to wait for question 10 to text in. The fun quiz question is, what year did Elvis and Priscilla marry? Just for fun, think on that one. Right, let's go back to Elvis, and on the back of this, I will be bringing you, what was that you said to me, honey? Oh, he's thinking about the question. Something gorgeous. It'll be something gorgeous. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, now that's a deal.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the Wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Oh yes, we are back. Isn't this fantastic? This is Linda's gold disc. This is beautiful, Linda.
Actually, it's my brother's.
It's your brother's?
I'd like to say
is it?
mine.
But I know you buy him loads of Elvis memorabilia.
Yes,
anyway.
I bought that back from Memphis.
Is he as fanatical as you are?
Oh, if he can be more so, yes he is.
Is that physically possible?
Actually, yes, he's so knowledgeable. It's unbelievable.
So are you. So come on then, tell me, darling. When did Elvis and Priscilla get married?
Right, that was May the 1st, 1967.
May the 1st, this is just for fun, 1967. So we're testing your knowledge out there, Elvis fans. But we have got our second new kit, Viva Las Vegas, coming up. So don't forget to have your texts ready. And also don't forget today, best texts that come in, even tenuous links to Elvis. You know, any little stories, whether you've been to Graceland, whether you love him, hate him, loathe him, or whatever. Just the best story. Don't forget, Linda and I are slightly biased. So if you're telling him that you hate him, we're not going to love that text, are we? So that's not going to win a prize, is it? The best text and the best story today gets a prize. Yeah, gets a prize. So so make sure you text in. I've forgotten what the prize is. What is the prize if the best text? I've written it down there somewhere. It's something gorgeous anyway. Rightio, early morning rain. Now this is a project. Oh, actually, just before I forget, 11 o'clock. There's so much going on because of the comeback. Because of the 1968 special, The Comeback, when he was in his black leathers, I have got for you this gorgeous black spinel. Now, if he was the king of rock and roll and just the sexiest thing on 2 legs in black leather, then this is the king of gems. I think this is even greater, and if you see me on Gems TV, you know I truly mean this. It's my favourite gems. I think this is greater in beauty, nobility, and precious beauty, and it's definitely rarer than your beautiful black diamonds, and that's saying something. And I call it the noble duke of the gem world. I'm going to launch that. That's our high-end strand and those wonderful square rectangles graduated. I'm going to launch that high-end strand, that gem of distinction, at 11 o'clock exactly. So please make sure you don't miss out, because that is so special, the black spinel. But early morning rain. Hey, thank you. The king who sourced that strand is Ed Mad Dog Duck. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Oh, hello. The gentleman who actually, well, he'll have to come out and say hello, who actually physically sourced that gem for us in India is with us today. Another king. Oh, it's camera shy. All I can see is a reflection of light, so I can't actually see you. You could be anybody. I actually physically, it's not just the glasses, I actually can't. I can just see there's a shadow of a head next to Ed, and that's all I can see. You have to come and say hello to me. Even on the sidelines, I need to say hello. Thank you. I love you. It's my favourite. It's just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. But Early Morning Rain is our project bundle. Now, this is actually Linda's favourite song. I saw him sing it in Aloha, Hawaii.
That's right.
Why is it your favourite song?
It isn't actually my favourite song, but it's one of my favourite songs.
Yeah.
I really, really love all the album music, as opposed perhaps to the commercial
Some of them all.
so-called hits. Yeah.
Fantastic.
All the gospel stuff's my big thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, she's gone with the theme of the early morning rain. Those blues, those greens, those silver early morning dusks. And what could be more beautiful than the most colourful fluorite and beautiful, beautiful labradorite and beautiful peacock and white pearls. Oh my word, and pendants as well. It's just sensational. Plus our high gloss blue gift boxes, and there's 3 different sizes. So let me take you through the kit individually. We have got rainbow fluorite, the world's most colourful gemstone, fluorescing. Because you know when you get those early morning dewdrops, and they're just dropping either from a cobweb or they're just dropping from your seat in the garden, and they just glow because the early morning sun is just rising, and you've got this wonderful glow in your fluorite, just beautiful. And not just that, you've got spearmint and the mint greens, but you've got these rich purples, almost like amethyst purple. And the amazing thing is, this is all the one gem, this is all the same. And can you just see that? So when you get that natural light, those UV ray lights that your and my eye can't see, but literally the gem soaks it up and it fluoresces, it glows. So the amount of glowing you see in the studio is a fraction of what you'll see in the natural light, and it's just wondrous. It's an amazing phenomenon in a gemstone. And these are big. This is some of the biggest fluorite I've seen, actually. This is a massive 310 carats and a 16 by 12 millimeters, and a really cracking size, and lovely to get that variation of colour. I know this is a Tina favourite. Tying in with that beautifully. I mean, I'm thinking pure mermaid fins here. Just look at these pearls. It's like a favourite colour of mine. I'm just giddy today with my black spinel and these gorgeous colours. These are my colours, mermaid colours. Look at these turquoise. Thinking about earlier. Oh, that natural turquoise. How fantastic would that look with the kit? Oh, stop with your gorgeousness. Yes, it's never ending. Or even that fantastic early bird special, the green aventurine. But these are our 5 to 7 millimeter genuine pearls. Now, although they've got the metallic coating to give that wonderful pale blue colour, that turquoise mermaid colour, that you can still see that fantastic pearlescence. You can still see that fantastic iridescence. Natural shapes, little wiggly, wobbles there, like a rice, like a little currant. But these are natural, so they're not perfectly symmetrical. Pearls genuinely, they're very rare to have that perfect symmetry. So this is a gorgeous strand and tied in beautifully with the spearmints of the fluorite. And then we have some gorgeous silver chain, 9-inch sterling 925 sterling silver with your traditional cream ivory pearls, plus what we've called, it's more of a denim blue. We're calling it peacock. There's a violet indigo overtone to what I would call a denim blue. Gorgeous, and just look at those in between. Absolutely fantastic. Those silver links. We were talking earlier with Linda how we can not just adapt this as a necklace, with 2 chains perhaps, or have it as a bracelet, but we can actually cut this silver chain up. You can actually rethread the gems as well if you can't use the silver links. But provided there's not too much heavy weight hanging from them, you can just close up those links again and just create tassels and earring lengths. Odd earrings as Ollie likes, just absolutely gorgeous. Then we've also got labradorite. This is where the denim blues of that gorgeous silver chain and the turquoises of your rice bead pearls just look beautiful, because you're going to get, can you see that labradorescence, as we call it, that flash of light? Those tiny fibrous inclusions standing up on end, catching the light. They're going to be gold, sometimes they're purple, sometimes they're blue. Absolutely gorgeous. And it just flashes across. It's called the Brazilian butterfly wing. It's fleeting. It's here. You look at another angle, it's gone. Ooh, there it is again. And it's just a beautiful earmark of quality. And the background is a gorgeous, subtle, rich cashmere grey, a dolphin grey. Ooh, Sheila! Can you see it? Oh, doesn't that tie in beautifully with the iridescence of the pearls? Linda wants to have a Michael Jackson day, but I'm not sold on that. I was more keen on Farrah Fawcett day.
A Farrah Fawcett. That'd be great, Charlie's Angels.
We could do Charlie's Angels?
Yeah.
Who are you going to be, Farrah, Sabrina or Kelly?
Yeah.
Huh? Who would you be?
Me? Oh, I think I'd like the Farrah hair.
Farrah hair. That's me out then. I always play that with my sisters and a friend, my sister and a friend. I was always Sabrina because she was the boring one. So I was always the youngest. And Celine had the big flick, so she wanted the big hair, and Kelly was the glamorous. So I was Sabrina because she was sensible.
Really?
I didn't want to be Sabrina in the flares, but then I liked Sabrina the best because she was the most intelligent. And then we've got, I digress, we've got the shell-faceted rounds as well. 6mm green, sage and silver. My goodness, it's a smorgasbord of beautifulness. Look at all of this. You're kidding me. In the early morning rain, it's pouring gemstones down here. And then the 3 high gloss boxes. You've got the small, you've got the medium, and you've got the blue suede shoes large. So your 3 sizes there. And then, excuse me, I forgot, you've got your 925 sterling silver holographic pendants. Now there's 5 of these. They're very similar to our letter pendants that I've got on my chain bundle that I'll be, our Good Luck Charm bundle we'll be doing later. Beautiful. Can you see? I don't know if you can see the texture on the silver. Yeah? Can you see how it's creating a beautiful luster of light? It's like the patterning on it. I don't know if I move my hand out of the way, that helps, doesn't it? It's like feathers. I don't know if you can see that at home. It's beautiful. And it creates such a reflection of light because you've got 925 sterling silver, a noble, precious metal, the most highly reflective of your metals there, 90% visibility of light reflecting off it. So when you texturize your silver like that, you're getting a great interplay with the surface of the silver and the light. This is all in one fantastic magical bundle, and Linda's made beauteous products, beauteous jewellery, I should say, out of this fantastic kit. You are looking at least £40 plus to buy all of these gorgeous pieces individually, okay? But we've bundled it together in the true King of Rock and Roll style to give you an amazing saving today. Early morning rain, it's a Linda. Oh, no way! Jose, what does the king say? That's what I want to know. Goodness me, we'll find out. That is amazing.
That's not just a deal, that's a steal.
Well put. That is an absolute steal. 24. Excuse me, I don't think you could fit any more into this bundle, Linda.
Well,
goodness me.
Well, no, I did
they
go
know how much you raided the vault. Did Frank just think there's nothing left, and who's been in and burglarised over the weekend?
Well, I was on the
Is that
Late Show.
worse?
I can't tell you what I was told on the Late Show by Jenny what to do with the vault, but I tried it. It didn't work, so I had to go in the normal fashion.
You went on a covert operation,
Well,
didn't you?
yeah, you see, she told me a secret with the security men, but I'm afraid you have to be 30 years younger than I am.
Oh, Frank and Graham, what you like. There's more than that. There's a whole army up there. Goodness, you were busy, weren't you, that night?
Yes, it was a good night.
$24.95. You've got rainbow fluorite, you've got shell pearls, 6mm rounds, rice pearls, you've got 160 carats of labradorite, 9-inch length of sterling silver chain, you've got your sterling silver round pendants, a pack of 5, you've got your high gloss boxes. Goodness me, and it's all for a beautiful King of Rock and Roll special of $24.95. Heavens above, you've got to be watching, you've got to be getting involved, you've got to be dialing, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Remember, these offers are only for Elvis Day, so we don't want to miss out. Just make sure you're on those phones dialing ASAP while there is stock availability. I just don't want you to miss out. Please, 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 please be quick, because it's going like hotcakes, okay? Going like hotcakes. All righty. How does the song go, Linda?
Sorry, what song's that?
Early morning rain.
Oh, in the early morning rain, with a dollar in my hand. I don't know the rest of it, but I like the second verse.
There we
Out on runway number 9, big 707 set to go.
Brilliant. brilliant, isn't she? Fantastic. Early morning rain. How did you find? I mean, it's just glorious. How did you find
It's gorgeous. I started with the fluorite because this rainbow fluorite has got all the colours of the rainbow going through it. It's got some really deep purples down to the sort of transparent, very pale, early sort of morning green of the summer. And then the cultured pearls, that was the next thing I found, was the cultured pearl. They're such a pretty colour. And then the gemstone I can't... Labradorite.
Oh, right.
I can't say that one very well.
Well, I'll help you out here, but I don't know where you're going.
And then followed it sort of with these gorgeous little silver, beautiful sterling silver, little hologram charms, which are so divine, actually. And I think they're great for, if you're doing some high-end jewellery, have those as a little signature.
Absolutely.
They're cute.
They are, yeah. They could be just like a. They're too pretty to have as like a signature finish in some ways,
well,
but
you
it
know
is a
that
nice
sort of,
detail.
high-end jewellers have a little tag, don't they?
Yeah.
And I think that could be yours.
Gorgeous.
It's just those tiny little touches sometimes that just move it up a notch.
I adore these.
They're really sort of, I mean, those pearls are just divine,
Deliciously
aren't they?
beautiful. We've had a text in as well, just while we're discussing, because I said the best text, you know, you're going to win a prize today. Let's have a little, can I read it out? Okay. Because the best text. In fact, I'm just reading here. Would you read that out for me, Linda? Can you read that, sweetheart?
I certainly can.
Well, I just find out what our text prize is going to be.
I'm sorry if I'm going to be looking in this direction.
Yeah.
The screen's over here.
Okay.
And it says it's from Ellen, and Ellen says, "Morning, JM. Loving the Elvis day. My husband is mad on Elvis. So on our honeymoon in Cyprus, we found a tribute Elvis act, and he was from Barry Island in Wales. Laugh out loud. The place was packed and Welsh Elvis sat on my husband's lap and sang Love Me Tender to him. Then kissed him on his bald head. We know that, don't we? Kissed him on his bald head. And I thought this was so funny. My hubby didn't make my honeymoon. Made my honeymoon. Sorry, my husband made my honeymoon. I shall hope he did. And keep up the great work, ladies. And that's love from Ellen. Thanks, Ellen.
Thank you. Great story.
I've seen so many Elvis tribute bands, and I saw the tiniest Elvis ever once just up the road in Kenilworth.
Munchkin Elvis. I've never seen a Munchkin Elvis.
Yeah,
fantastic.
If you closed your eyes, it was great. The voice was great, but you know what? Wasn't quite so good.
I remember what it is now. The prize for the best text, best story gets the jewellery that you've made in the challenge today.
Okay, yeah, great.
If you managed to make anything, darling.
Yes.
Failing that, you know, we could always...
If I don't, I'll take it.
We didn't actually set, I know 50% of the stock's gone, we didn't actually set any quiz, so we could always include that in the show.
Do you know what? I mean, this is up for grabs too, so we can set a question for this, can't we?
We can certainly do that. So, but I will just say as well, 50% of the stock has been allocated. Please, please, please don't miss out. Do you want to set a question and give it away? Why not go with that one? Do you want to go with that one?
Okay, then.
Carla, are you up for that? We're going to set a question to win this jewellery. Does it count if I know the answer to win it? No, we've got to text in. I can't enter. So well done for those texts and those stories coming in already. We will choose the best one to win the challenge jewellery that Linda's got today. But Linda's got a question now. So the first person to text in on 60777, remember we need your customer number, okay? That's why Linda was just reading out the text rather than, you know, putting it up on the screen. An answer to Linda's question, to do with the king, wins this beautiful jewellery. But well done if you were quick enough to get that bundle, because it is going like hotcakes. Over to Linda.
Right, okay. Question is, how many films did Elvis make? Bearing in mind there were 3 concert films, so they're going to be included in there, okay?
So she's helping you there. Don't want you to slip up on the answer there. First person to text in. Yeah. Alrighty. So we're going to find out who's the quickest. Oh, you will win this beautiful jewellery. Hasn't gone yet. Don't forget, let's just reiterate what you're getting in this gorgeous kit bundle project. You are getting the 9-inch peacock pearl and white pearl silver chain. You are getting the gorgeous multicoloured fluorite 310 carats. You are getting the green, sage and silver shell pearl faceted 6mm rounds. You are getting the beautiful pale blue peacock pearls, and you are getting the fantastic 160 carats of labradorite. You're also getting the 3 sizes of the turquoise boxes, and you get 5 of the 925 5mm sterling silver shimmering pendants as well. All, and this would be close to £50 if you buy them separately, for £24.95. But we've just invented a competition. The first person to text in with your customer number, still waiting for the answer. They might be searching.
Yeah,
how many films did Elvis make? Well, actually, how many films did Elvis appear in? Because your clue was he made 3 concert films. Yeah. So here's the text, okay? I'm going to launch a lovely Bundleicious, new today Bundleicious Elvis special that's only available for the Elvis show. So please make sure you don't miss out, and give you the chance to text that in. So what shall we go with the blues, because it ties so beautifully in with that gorgeous early morning rain. Please don't miss out on it. That was jam-packed, and Linda's jewellery is gorgeous. I'm going to text in myself. Rightio, and this ties in so beautifully with the turquoise that we had. Ties in so beautifully with this fantastic black spinel that I'm launching at 12 o'clock today. Hurrah for the black spinel, the Duke. Now, but this is a 2-strand pack. And can you see how it fits in with the early morning rain? Can you see how gorgeous it looks in with blue suede shoe? Did you know Elvis's favourite toothpaste was Colgate?
I did know that, actually.
Yes.
How weird is that?
There are other toothpastes you can get,
available,
of course, on the market. But his favourite was Colgate, yeah. His favourite soap, Neutrogena.
Really?
Not soap as in TV. Soap for your face. Can't be a bit of palm olive, of course, you know. Just throwing the facts in there. Alrighty, this is a Bundleicious brand new today. Please don't miss out. You know you're going to get a King special. Why not buy 2? And please, please, please don't miss out, okay? Whatever you do, make sure you're dialing nice and early, okay? We've got the large, gorgeous, I mean, what size are these, my darling? Are they 14 or 16? They're faceted, 14mm, sort of teal blue, and 12mm, ooh, black tourmaline. I'm almost as excited as the black spinel. Not quite, but I'm almost. But then they're very, very different shapes, aren't they? So we've got great interplay of precious, precious gems there. Your October birthstone for your tourmaline, and your shell pearl. Well, if you want to go with the idea of pearl, that's your June birthstone. These are 2 gorgeous strands. Now they tie in perfectly with that, the rice beads, the labradorite that you just had in the early morning rain. Beautiful with the lapis and the aragonite and the blue emerald, the blue aquamarine that you had in the blue suede shoes kit. Just gorgeous. We're calling them forest green, but would you say it's more of a tealy blue, isn't it?
I don't see forest green there at all myself.
I don't either.
No, I see a most beautiful tealy.
Blue tealy green.
Like a petrol.
Petrol blue, that's it, perfect. Hit the nail on the head there. Petrol blue, absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, petrol blue. And I love the faceting, because so let's put that up against the neckline, because these are glam, 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 glam. And the tourmalines are such great lustre off those tourmalines. Now don't forget, it's 1 P&P all day, £2.95 for the day. To buy them individually and put them together, it would be £24. Roughly £24. So to buy these as 2 separate strands in one day, you're normally talking £24. The other thing I love, I can really feel the weight of that. I've got a carat weight on that tourmaline, I can really feel it. So, whoa, meaty, really meaty. Oh yeah, 440 carats. Oh, sensei. And of course, we don't measure the carat weight of your shell rounds like we wouldn't with pearl, but they are good 14mm. So you're talking a big saving today by buying the 2. What was the original if we bought them separate? I've already forgotten, I'm so sorry. Fish brain. It's about 23, 24 pounds. So please, please, please get ready for your King special. Get ready for the man himself. Oh, it's a steal. 11.45. What does Elvis say?
Oh, that's a deal.
Bob on, Elvis. That's a deal and a half, isn't it? Oh, he's not half right. £11.45? Goodness me, 2 sensational strands. You know you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. That number you're ringing right now, if you're joining us for the first time, is a free phone number. We've got that sensuality, that midnight jet black tourmaline. Look at that beautiful luster. It's been cut so well, centre drilled, and then, oh, they're like a glitter ball, aren't they? The teal shells there, the petrol blue. I think Linda hit the nail on the head there. The petrol blue. And you just get such great luster. Do you know what I love? And I see Sheila with a lot of bracelets like this. She just puts one of the dark gems in between the large shell pearls and just as a stretchy on the wrist. Just gorgeous. I love that look.
Yes.
The big pearls on the wrist.
Yes.
Just love it.
She loves her pearls.
Yeah, she does, the pearly queen. And then the black tourmalines, well, that's a great staple, over 400 carats. That's a great staple of a gemstone to have in your collection, as you know, jewellery makers. But of course, this is a King special. This is an Elvis Blue special. So please, please, please don't miss out. Please get dialing on the free phone number now. Whatever you do, make sure you're dialing. Black, I mean, do you know the story of why Elvis dyed his hair black? You probably do, don't you?
I know about his barber doing that in the 50s, but I don't.
Yeah.
No, do you know what? I don't.
Well, he loved Roy Orbison's hair.
I do know.
She did know.
Yeah,
I knew she knew.
Yeah, I knew.
And do you know, did you know that Roy Orbison came to Graceland to give Elvis a song to sing, but Elvis was napping? So he never got it. Do you know what the song was? And Roy recorded it. Only the lonely bum bum dum dee doo.
Do you know I love Roy Orbison, but I think Elvis would have done it.
Fancy being asleep when Roy Orbison calls.
Yeah,
but he was the king, I mean, you know. But what a great song.
It must have been during the day.
Yes, probably, yeah. Well, he was up all night, wasn't he, half the time, anyway. But he loved the black, so he dyed his hair black after Roy Orbison. And the style did, didn't he? Because one of his favourite actors, the gorgeous Tony Curtis, he styled it. Loved that quiff that Tony had.
Goodness
Didn't
me,
we all?
I've got some amazing facts in there.
It's my book. It's my facts. We can collect them. You know all the facts as well. Oh, beautiful. £11.45, but we need to get dialing. We do need to be on that phone ASAP to make sure we don't miss out on these. And we've got a winner. Sorry, Carla, I am listening, darling. I just get a bit, I glaze over and just get a bit, want us to talk about Elvis. What was the question again, Linda, darling?
It was how many films did Elvis make, including the 3 concerts?
The answer was 33.
That's correct.
Sharon Bowers in Staffordshire.
Well done, Sharon.
Oh, Sharon. That early morning rain jewellery is coming to you. You've got to keep track of all this, Carla, because there's that much to give away. But don't forget, we are giving away loads in terms of the price points, in terms of money back in your pocket, because this is a very special day, and we want you to take advantage of it. It's unlike any other day in the 365 days of the year. So these offers are for today only, so take advantage. Do you know what it's nearly time for? Let me just tell you about the Black Spinel. It's coming up at 11 o'clock, so I've got my garnet at 12, but my Black Spinel. Is the gentleman still there? What was your name, sir? I didn't quite catch it. Prakash. Hello, darling. He is the man that sourced me this fantastic. He's very camera shy, though. He won't come out. You're beginning to think he doesn't exist, I know, but he does. He is real. I can see him now. He's very handsome. Oh, do come. Please come to the door. Let me have a look. I am flirting. There's got to be some perk to the job. Well, I say, I'm just gonna, let me have a better look. Hold on a sec. I know. Excuse me, just don't mind yourselves. Got to go and give this man a kiss. Oh, gorgeousness. You're camera shy. Oh, hello, nice to meet you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh, I'll tell all I can say is tall, dark, and
very handsome.
Whoa, very handsome. There's 2 in there, 2 gorgeous men.
That's 1 each.
1 each? Yeah. We'll be done for harassment, Linda. All right, is it time? Don't forget the Black Spinel. This is why I'm kissing everybody, because I adore It's not just because I'm a lush. I adore black spinel. It's my it's in my top 3, my favourite gemstones. I think it's even better than beautiful black diamonds, and that's saying something, because the Burmese call it natwi, spirit polished. It looks like the angels have danced on the surface because the lustre is just gorgeous. Notice these flattened rectangles. You get loads of surface lustre because of the shape that they've cut the black spinel into, and it is going to be the champion of champions at 11 o'clock this morning. Keep your texting, don't forget, because the best text wins Linda's jewellery that she made in the challenge, and that's ongoing. 60777. We're going to have our second new kit of the day, but don't forget as well, I've got my charm bracelet bundle. Best Wall of Fame today as well wins the Elvis bracelet. Oh, I think I might have mislaid a little. What have I got? I've got S, I've got V, I've got L.
Who have you mislaid?
Where's I and E gone? Oh no!
Oh,
what have I done? In all the excitement.
It was probably when you put your thing.
Oh look, here we go. I see. Excuse me, everybody. I'll give this back to Linda. She can rebuild it. It's all the excitement. Have you found? Oh, Ollie, because I would have cried on air actually. I
nearly did, because I made it in the first place. That's not a good advert, is it, for me? Thanks, Steve.
Rubbish, Linda. Rubbish. She's not like you. You make your jewellery brilliant. Linda's rubbish.
She's saying it as it is today, isn't she?
Do you know what it is? It's all that flinging about and throwing those karate moves. Yeah, I'll give you this back, girl. You can do a quick.
Girl.
You see, that's the beauty of jewellery making. Just take it apart, start again. I was doing too many karate, too many moves there, wasn't I? Right, shall we do our second new kit of the day? There we go. It's actually to do with the third part of the show, the Vegas show, but that's all right. That's all right. Viva! We will be setting a question, okay? We will be setting a question. Elvis's favourite top 3 films. Do we know what they were? Number 1, Patton. Random. You knew all the words to that film. General Patton. Number 2, Dr. Strangelove. And number 3, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, good, isn't it? Alrighty, let's bring you Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! We're full of glamour and glitz. Look at the funness we've got in this kit, and silver specials going on. Beautiful, beautiful strands. So this is our second new kit of the day. Brand new today, brand new offer. Please don't miss out on new Jewellery Makers. We're having a bit of fun today. It's not all as mad as chaotic as this. But don't forget, everything we put into a kit, you can make your jewellery from, okay? You've got all the findings, you've got the gemstones, you've got the threading materials, and we'll give you the free DVD, we'll give you the booklet, this month's Hub magazine as well, all absolutely free to accompany your purchase with your first ever order. And it's really to enable you to get your hobby started. So Ivy, Auntie Ivy, who's a young 90, she's getting started. She's got friends involved today. And, I want you to make sure you've got everything within your power to take it at your own pace and get involved. And don't forget, we do our own little workshops here as well in the Gems TV Towers. Visit our website, stay in touch with the emails, visit our studios, have a one-to-one tuition. But we do the DVD specifically so you can stop and start and watch at your own pace. And don't forget, Linda and Sheila and Lucy are on every morning 8 till 9 doing the starter beginners show every morning as well, that you can watch those repeats and get some handy tips. So we really want to enable you on this journey with us here today on the Elvis special. So let's take you through the gemstones. We have got a Linda favourite, smoking hot like the king himself, smoky quartz. Faceted rondelle, 6 by 3 millimeters. So we've got fantastic rondelles. When they're faceted like this, again, it's to do that surface area, the interaction with the light. It's a beautiful, rich gem, not just brown. It's not brown. Brown sounds opaque and dark and dull. There's more going on than that. There's golds, there's lovely chestnuts and caramel golds in that smoky quartz. And when you actually separate the strand, because they look quite dark when they're all together, you really get the light traveling through them and you pick up those gorgeous golden colors, or as it's known often in the trade industry as champagne on ice. Not that you put champagne in your ice, but you put champagne on ice. So gorgeous golds and chocolate browns, and smoky quartz is just fantastic. The quality we come up with is just beautiful and just great for your jewellery. I mean, it's top notch, and it does, you're absolutely right, it does go with everything. Just a quick swig of gin. Alrighty. Now, next to that, we've got our shell pearls. Oh, now this is just beautiful. This is my Bobby Socks girl all out. This is what's an Olivia Neutron bomb?
That's right,
isn't it? These are the pastel poodle girl skirts and Bobby Socks and the pinks and the dusty blues. And look at those hazelnut golds to tie in so beautifully with that rich, smoking hot, smoky quartz, lilac. You've got pink. I mean, this is bubblegum pink. This is 50s America, really, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Your Cadillac pink, isn't it? This is pink Cadillac, just gorgeous. And then you've got your classic mix of your pearls. Now, these are genuine pearls. So you're going to get a wibble or a wobble, but the eye naturally just sort of makes them all uniformly round. And I don't mind that. It's telling me that these are real pearls, as you know. And there's a gorgeous honey blonde. There's a little peachy in there. There's a little lilac tone. Maybe one's a little bit more pink. Just very gentle, very subtle on the eye. The graduation in the the different colour there, the different hues. They're very light, they're very pastel, they're very bubblegum, but they're so pretty and they're genuine pearls. And then we're going to give it a real flashy injection of that pink Cadillac. Oh my word. Bright pink magnesite. Yeah, your magnesium-rich gemstone. Dyed, I mean, colour pop, isn't it? Bright, bright pink. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's a real, doesn't it look hot with that smoky quartz? And I love the shape as well. It's kind of cubic, isn't it? It's angular. So it's taking your jewellery in a different direction. You've got the natural wibble wobble. You've got the perfect spherical rounds there, those 12 millimetres. You've got the lovely rondelles and the edge that they're giving. And then you've got the cuboids. So we've got great shapes there to play with. Now, lots of silver in our Las Vegas. It's full of colour, it's full of fun, it's full of flash, it's full of light and reflection and interesting shapes. And we've got silver balls. Oh, yes. Look at these beauties. Oh, my word, they're delicious. Oh, there's such gorgeousness here. Look at these, and they're beautifully textured. So again, playing with that, and they're so solid, okay? I mean, look at that. Not dented, not dinted. You know, if it's so hollow and not well made and thick 925 silver, that's gonna have a bashed in head, isn't it? That would have been really bashed in and I'd have looked like a fool. But look at the quality there. Beautiful sterling silver brushed. They're silver-plated copper round beads, and they put the copper in silver as an alloy to strengthen your silver, obviously. So think of the copper as your base with a silver plate, super, super strong. And you've got 12 of those brushed round beads, 12 millimetre, drilled in the middle, and just look fantastic. A real bit of Bobby Dazzler in there. Plus, we've got silver tubes. Silver tubes, yeah. Let me find my silver tubes. Because I've got all, here we go. Because I've got all the findings in there as well. Now these add a lovely bit of wave action, lovely bit of wibble wobble. It's like a little, very long stretched S. And these are so pretty when you put your beading thread through them. I mean, Linda will have much better ideas than me, but they're so distinctive. They make your gems go even further because they just separate those gems on a long length of necklace. What other ways can we use these, Linda, the tubes?
Well, I like to use the, do you know what? I didn't remember that I put them in.
Oh, did we not give you any tubes?
Yeah, and it was this morning when I put all my jewellery out, I thought...
I haven't got my tubes.
So I'm fast putting some tubes in at the minute.
Oh, darling. What would you...
So I think they look stunning as a centre of a necklace. So you've got that wibbly wobbly effect. They're greater spacer beads, obviously, but just putting them all together. Yeah. So I tell you what, they'd look amazing with the black spinel.
Oh, now you're talking at 11 o'clock.
Because you know how it's a quirky shape, that nice tubular rounded wibbly, and to put it in with those, it would be really dramatic, wouldn't it? Looks, yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I've just been told as well to reiterate the fact that the silver is E-coated. The silver-plated copper balls are great for those of you who are slightly allergic to your metals, and it really gives light and life to keeping that silver plate polished and that texture on the copper itself. So it's like a protection, if you like, on those balls, and it increases your longevity, which is what we all want. Shall we see the findings that we're getting in Viva Las Vegas? Yeah, now this is silver-plated copper as well. So it's not just the tubes, which are silver. You've also got the silver-plated 12mm brush balls, but you've also got, you've got that long meter of copper twist silver-plated oval loop chain. You've got the heart toggle, the twisty toggle, the jump rings, shepherd hooks, chandeliers, crimp beads, balls, crimp covers, eye pins, head pins, a bolt ring, clasp and jump ring. 100 pieces there, silver-plated copper, plus your 12 balls, plus your silver tubes, plus your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament. And these are all different ways to thread your jewellery. No, what are you doing to me today? There isn't enough gin in that cup to cope. Oh, I might cry. I'm going to put the glasses on in case I cry when she does this. No way! Oh, 20, let's give some moves to that. 24.95. Don't stand, he just shook. He's all shook up. What did Elvis think?
Thank you very much.
Too right, well put. Absolutely is. He's just shaking all over. I know that wasn't his song, but hey. Yeah, wasn't that fantastic? 24.95. Do you know where the name Elvis came from? Do you know what it means?
I don't know. I know where it came from, but I don't know what it means, no.
Linda knows everything. Linda knows everything.
I don't know what that means, but I know it was his dad's second name.
It comes from, the root of it. It comes from the Norwegian Alvis, the Nordic Alvis, meaning all wise. There we have it.
There you go.
That's where Elvis. Wise men say. Actually, if I sing, people won't buy. They'll just be put off. So let's go and see Linda and see the jewellery. Don't forget, we'll be setting a question at the end, but you don't want to miss out. That's amazing. Let's just catch ourselves on here for a minute. $24.95 for Las Vegas. We've got to have a word with ourselves here, Linda, today. This is just...
I didn't think it would be that low.
Well, you've got silver-plated copper balls. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. You've got your tubes. You've got your 100 pieces of silver-plated copper anyway.
Yes.
And then 4 gorgeous strands. I mean,
yes.
you just can't go wrong.
Yeah, no, it's just an option to make diverse pieces of jewellery, to be truthful, isn't it?
Exactly.
So you really can think outside the proverbial box. I mean, pearls sort of lead you up a certain route, don't they, every time? But then you've got your culture pearls as well, which are just
This is just genius. That is just genius. Look at that. That's very Art Deco-esque, I'm finding, because of the pop of the colour.
It's the pop of, that's exactly right, the magnesite. It's such a pretty pink. And this is a real sort of Cadillac pink, isn't it?
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Beautiful, Linda. That is inspired. Lovely bit of beading going on here. And interesting with the rondelles, smoky quartz.
Yes, yes. I mean, I try to make a beady bead with every shaped gemstone I can, just to see what shape it comes out. It intrigues me to see what sort of a shape you get. And I quite like that one.
I love that. I love the way you've gone, you've separated your colours, the pink to the silver to the gold, and then it's like a beautiful
the silver balls in there as well. There's quite a few bits and bobs going on in that necklace, but I just think it sort of works quite well because of those rondelles.
It's flying out, Linda.
Yeah.
It's flying, even though you didn't use your tubes.
I know.
It's flying.
I can't believe that. And I put those in specifically because I absolutely love them.
I just know I was going to wind her up.
I know. You see, I thought, what? Oh.
What are you going to show us? It's flying out. Over 50% of the stock's gone, so you have to be quick. Don't forget, this is an Elvis special. I've got so much forehead, I'm shining. I'm just going to pat down my forehead. You take us through something good.
Okay, fine. thanks for that. I mean, her Elvis bracelet drops a bit. Then she says, take us through something good. I might as well leave the building. Anyway, the necklace that Fiona was just saying, the one that we have here, which is the one that sort of, it wasn't meant to be Art Deco. I'll take any compliments I get from Fiona today, I'm taking, without a doubt. But it's just a technique using 3 strands of beading thread, and I thought I would sort of show you this because the 3 strands have gone through these small little cuboids of magnesite there. So there's 3 strands passing through there, and obviously they're separating off into the sort of, well, what would you call them, sort of little drops or long. Basically, this necklace evolved. It's one of my evolution ones, and it evolved as I did it. Have an idea in mind and then let it evolve. But I've moved it on a niche on the demo because I've used the twisted tubes. So basically take 3 strands of your beading thread and then attach the clasp in the usual way, which is here, obviously, and then thread on the magnesite. I'll move it all up later when I've finished the design. But the trick with this particular necklace is sometimes when you gather 3 strands together and then take them back through one bead, you tend to get quite a tight look. Okay?
Yeah.
So the beading thread here is left a little bit on show in order to provide me with a softer look here. You can imagine if I tighten this up really, really tight, these would get tight as well and they'd be quite static. So if the camera is particularly good, you'll probably notice that there are little parts where the beading thread, but that is deliberate because it just gives a much looser, softer look on these little gatherings here. So, as I say, just pop on your clasp in the usual way using a crimp bead and then thread on as many of the magnesite that you want. They will pass through all 3 strands of the beading thread. Then separate the beading thread and start to bead up, quite randomly, bead up each of the beading threads. As long as they roughly meet, each strand level roughly meets together, then that's absolutely fine. As you can see, I've popped in, just so that they are there in the kit, I've popped in some of these lovely silver tubes, and again, they pass through the beading thread quite well. You might think, will the beading thread go through them? Yes, it will, because it's a sort of a stainless steel beading thread. It's got some tension on it, so it will pass through that tube quite easily. So randomly, which is the whole effect of the little gatherings on the necklace, is to randomly pop on X amount of gemstone. You can now, on this particular necklace, I've made all 3 slightly different lengths. One predominantly is made of smoky quartz, one predominantly is more pearls, one's got more of a mixture of the magnesite and the pearls in. It's just, again, an evolution. When you're actually building a necklace like this, all of a sudden it becomes pleasing on the eye, okay? So all I've done then is pop on literally 3 almost level strands. We just put one more pearl onto there. And then at the point where, yes, you're quite happy with that, we need to close the necklace up again to come back round onto, to repeat the pattern again at some point. So I took one of the larger shell pearls and I've used, no, I haven't on here, have I? No, we can on this. We went straight back to magnesite, but you know what?
Why not?
We'll go, I think it was the other necklace I did that on, didn't I? We'll go back through and pop on. Exactly the same technique, exactly the same technique. So just pop up, whether you're going back to magnesite, whether you want a length of pearl, a length of smoky quartz, even some more of the little twisted silver spacers here, these little tubes. You can put on whatever you like, but just at some point where you want to close off and bring it back to the basic spine of the necklace, pop on one of the gemstone that will continue to then allow you to come carry on beading along the neckline of the necklace. So we'll put the magnesite through now, and then when we get to a point at which the trick, I think, with a necklace like this is balance. So always hold the necklace up sort of literally hold it up again and look at it as if you've got it on a presentation bust or something. Look at it and think, well, where's the next gathering going to be more balanced? It still doesn't, it means that you still need to have some balance in it, although it's asymmetric. So there is a point at which you'll think it's going to be better. So really about there, as I've done on the other necklace. So carry on beading down with your magnesite till you get to a point down here where you're happy with it, and then separate it off again and randomly start doing another gathering. As I say, on this particular necklace, I've tended to use the gemstone to give it its own centre stage. So basically the next gathering is going to be heavy on the smoky quartz. So using all 3 strands, start popping on, but what we're going to do, because there is a little bit of diversity on each of the strands, the second strand I'm working on here, I'm just going to pop a pearl in, just to put the general end of using all the gemstone, but keep it heavy on the smoky quartz, and then continue to do that again until you're happy with the length. And on each particular gathering, as I said before, you need to come to a length at which it will all close itself off, and then get what I call the closer bead in, as I've put in that large shell pearl there. So continue doing that, working around the necklace. Then when you come into what I call the base of the necklace, which is the turn in the necklace, my viewpoint is to make that all the same gemstone. So whichever gemstone you choose, make that all. And when you've got cultured pearl to work with, you'll find that the holes in cultured pearl are, by the nature of it being a pearl,
natural pearl,
much smaller. So
the shell pearls are
the shell pearls are bigger, but the cultured pearl isn't, the natural pearl isn't. So you can ream them, but you know what? They're so beautiful that I don't particularly want to ream these at all. So I keep these for the gatherings, put the magnesite around there or the shell pearl. And then as you come back up the length of the necklace, coming back up here, because you've got the 2 shorter little clusters over here, then I've balanced it by making 1 long cluster on this here.
Yeah.
So let's just get the necklace over and just experiment with it, but it works quite well. But always keep looking at a piece of jewellery that you're making. There's nothing worse than finishing it off, getting it to your neckline and think that doesn't work because it's not quite balanced.
Yeah.
So keep stopping, putting it up to the neckline.
That's a good tip.
If you've got one of these busts, which we've got on the website, use them and just keep on doing that. Not so much with bracelets, but certainly with neckline pieces.
I mean, exactly. What would Elvis do? Exactly. That's all you've got to ask yourself.
What would Elvis do?
His favourites,
exactly.
as you know. Fantastic, thank you, Linda. We've had a lovely text in.
Oh, good.
Go like hotcakes. Don't forget the best text today. Doesn't matter how random or tenuous your link to the Elvis. The best one's going to win a prize today, which is going to be the jewellery that Linda's made throughout the show. And this is from Christina in Essex. She says, "Morning, girlies." Myself and 2 friends met an Elvis while on holiday in Gran Canaria. I wonder, was he a munchkin? What was he? He came from an area originally and showed, he came from our area originally and showed us all the great nightlife on the island. Oh yeah. And he looked like Elvis in his army days. Oh, filling up. My word, did he sound like the king. Lush holiday. Chris in Essex, I'm so jealous.
Do you know, Chris, that may have been the same one I saw in Tenerife, because you're in Gran Canaria.
Yeah, maybe.
So it may have been, and he was called
Canary
Liberty Mountain, he was called.
Christina, was he called Liberty Mountain?
He was brilliant.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Don't forget, best one, to keep your text coming in to 60777. Best one wins a prize today, which will be the jewellery that Linda makes in today's challenge. And we don't mind how tenuous it could be, an Elvis impersonator. It could be that you named your son Elvis. I mean, that's Jed's name.
Or it could be that you met him, you met the real one now.
Oh,
wouldn't that be text?
Just to even talk to you would be amazing.
Yeah,
I'd feel like, you know, we were as near to him as we could be. Exactly. So please keep your texts coming. Now, let's have a recap on this and then we'll set our Viva Las Vegas question because we're warming up for the Black Spinel and we're almost halfway through, so we'll have a fun question in a moment because I don't want to confuse issues. But let's have a little recap because this kit, Viva Las Vegas, has done very, very popular, been very, very popular. It has got the 100 pieces of sterling silver plated copper. Don't forget that you're always getting your lovely kits with us. Plus, you've got the 12 sterling silver plated copper 12mm beads as well, 12mm round brush beads as well, plus the silver tubes. Plus you get the gorgeous candy coloured pink and lilac and gold shell pearl rounds. You get your smoky quartz rondelles, you get your magnesite quadrants as it were, and you get those wonderful lovely tones of the cream and the lemonade,
Yeah,
and the
they're beautiful,
gold and the
those
lilac,
pearls are, yes,
real
gorgeous.
pearls as well. So there's a lot in, oh, see, they're just beautiful, Linda. They're just gorgeous. Lucky person who wins this. Well, lucky you if you were quick enough to get on that, because you can make your own. And you saw Linda there literally experimenting and changing her design as she went through, you know, as she literally made it, because that's the fun of jewellery making.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? We don't just have to stick with what we've done before. Let's try something new. It's organic. So yeah, so fantastic. $24.95. Linda's going to ask the question for our Viva Las Vegas kit, and first person to text in 60777, don't forget to include your customer number. First person to get the question right wins the jewellery that she's made, and then we're going to have a look at your Wall of Fames, because we are going to pick a winner. I know it's competition crazy, isn't it? We are going to pick a winner. Not just for next Wednesday, because these all go into Wednesday's competition. We're going to have our own little Wall of Fame competition today, and the winner gets the Elvis bracelet, yeah? Might have a runner-up gets a scoop. But what's the question to win
The
this jewellery?
question to win these Viva Las Vegas jewellery is, who was Elvis's co-star in the film Viva Las Vegas?
It was a girl, basically. She was gorgeous. I'm not talking about
She
random
still is
man in the
gorgeous,
background.
actually.
Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't use past tense, yeah, exactly. Who was she? She was actually his favourite co-star.
Yes, there's lots of rumours, wasn't there?
I'm sure they had a dalliance. I'm sure they had a dalliance. You would, wouldn't you?
You would.
60777 JM Studio. First person to text in. Let's have a look this week at your Wall of Fames while we find out who the winner is, and then it's Black Spinel time. Ah, who have you got there, beautiful?
I've got Elvis here.
I know, she's got all swoony on me.
Right, this is number 337, and it is from Alice in Pontefract. This is very Vegas. And Alice says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I love the chain, so I thought I'd keep it relatively simple. I used the black chiffon ribbon and made my own clasp because I didn't have gold findings. Well, there you go, excellent. I hope you have some on offer soon, as I have lots of chain left. Well, I'll find that out for you, Alice. Enjoyed the show today, as always, and looking forward to the Elvis tomorrow. Keep up the fun shows. Welcome to my home anytime.
Welcome to my world.
Won't you come on in?
I boo-hooed all the way up the... that's what they play in the little coach when they take it with Graceland.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Drive.
they do.
Well, I was in tears before I arrived.
I know.
When you start hearing that in your earphones, oh my word. I just love that new chain we've had in.
Yeah. That again,
Fab,
that is
fab,
a recent
fab.
addition.
Very
It is
Vegas.
Very Vegas. Very
So you will be entered into the Wall of
You
Fame
will,
on
Alice.
Wednesday.
Excellent.
And you're in our little private competition today as well.
Certainly are.
So this is our next one. This is 334, and this is Gail Somerville, and she says it's made up of ameturine, purple shell pearl, white crackle quartz and amethyst with sterling silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. She's eagerly awaiting her next delivery of gems, which is shell pearl and lava rock from Thursday's clearance. Couldn't resist a bargain. Well, I hope you're with us today, Gail, because there's been bargains galore. You're number 334, Gail. Oh, right, okay. Ollie's very keen for me to show you this, because we think there's a little bit of Elvis reminiscent in our Scotty.
I know, but he's left the building as well.
With the what?
That one, yeah.
Oh, this one, darling. Do we see a resemblance? Oh, it's not. Yeah. Ish. Just Ollie then, just Ollie.
I'm just hoping you've got.
Ollie's just sending love out to Scott.
It's that
Do you feel the
moody
love?
look, isn't it? It's that very moody.
Smouldering.
It's that smouldering mood. Yeah, well, the moody look. Yeah.
Darling, who have you got there?
I have got one here from Suzanne. Suzanne. Oh, that's beautiful. Suzanne says, hi, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Bracelet using Amazonite, oh, those are serious Amazonite gems. Amazonite slabs, fluorite rounds, lotus jasper, puffy coins and some purple elastic, all from Jewellery Maker. I absolutely love wearing this one, she says. Thank you very much. It's gorgeous. I mean, that is a bracelet, really.
Isn't it? Chunky monkey, I like that.
It's beautiful. And that's 343 there, Suzanne.
Beautiful. Now, we've got a Moggy in the next one. Well, not that is Elvis, but we've got a Moggy. This is brilliant, because you know I love the animals in there, as well as the king. This is 340. It's got to be Mookite, because of all the lovely colours. This is from South Lanarkshire, in Helen, in Scotland. And she says it's Mookite, which I think is just really lovely on its own, to show off the lovely range of colours. And then she says the shows have been fabulous lately. Amazing. The demonstrations are a great way to learn new techniques, love everything, want everything, and need it all in my life. Wow. Best wishes. That's Helen from South Lanarkshire, your number 340. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely mogtastic, that one. Fantastic. Alrighty, so we have a text winner. More to read out later. We have a text winner to our Viva Las Vegas question, which was, who was Elvis's co-star in the film Viva Las Vegas? And who was the answer?
Oh, the answer. Sorry, I forgot I could give an answer. Yeah, the answer was the gorgeous Anne Margaret.
Oh, she was a fox. Eleanor, we don't know where you're from, babes, but you got the right answer. You were the first to get in with the right. I mean, lots of you got the right answer, to be honest, but you were the first to text in. So well done to you. Well done. You've won this gorgeous jewellery, Eleanor. Viva Las Vegas, and don't forget our third kit, which is the comeback special.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Which we'll be bringing you. How about just a fun question, Linda? How about just a bit of fun? Because we're halfway through the show. We're going to launch the Black Spinel. I did say 11 o'clock. We're a little bit over, but how about a fun question? So we're on number 5. This is just for fun. It's question number 10 you want to text in for, but this is just for fun. And that question there, darling. I didn't know the answer to this. I had to look this one up.
The question is, what was the first, that's the very first Elvis record that was played in England on BBC Radio 1?
The diehards will know this. So we'll come back to that after my Black Spinel. I'll give you the answer.
The diehard being...
Oh, step this way. We'll be giving away the Sun Studio t-shirt when we give you the last fun question. That'll be question number 10. Actually, we should find a picture of Anne Margaret in there. Will you find a picture of Anne Margaret in there? She's beautiful. Just knocked my handbag down, haven't I? My favourite handbag. My Elvis handbag. Put a bottle of wine in there.
Turn straight to it.
Right, we're going to... She is his favourite. She was his favourite co-star. Oh,
do you know who she was married to as well?
No.
She was married to the guy off Hawaii Five-0, Roger Smith. I think he was one of the...
Oh, yes, Roger Smith, because they were at the funeral, the two of them, weren't they?
That's right, yeah.
Because she remained a close friend throughout his life. Beautiful lady. Anyway, Black Spinel! Oh, yeah, baby. You had the king of rock and roll in his black leathers in 1968 in the comeback. We have got what I consider to be the king of gems, the black gems. There's nothing that even comes close in my book. And it is the beautiful master of disguise, as is known in the gem world, called Black Spinel. Takes its name from the two different words, Latin and the Greek, spinthara and spina, meaning thorn crystal structure, the octahedral crystal structure, but also spina meaning fire, because the red spinels are so fiery. But this is your black spinel, your black magic. This is just gorgeous, and I always call it the noble. Spinel is like garnets and a diamond, singularly refractive. So really, that's why I call him the noble duke, just really pure. It is what it is. You don't get the second refractivity, the double refractivity. You tend to get, you know, you get the pleochroism a lot in tourmalines and what have you. You just get pure, rich quality, you know, whatever colour it's in, you just get that absolute magic. Established in 1587, so it's been around for centuries, but lesser known. And you just, as I said before, time and time again, I think you get an even greater lustre than even on your beautiful black diamonds. And I love this shape. This shape is so exciting, Linda, isn't it? The squares.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I mean we have a fair few in that shape of high-end gemstone at the moment, and my ambition is to do. There was a wasn't there at the auction and on at the ball, and I really want to do that in all the peridot and the spinel and all the garnet and that. In that, because it's just such a beautiful cut. It's so unusual,
isn't it?
That'll go really nice with the centre cut turquoise.
With the centre cut
turquoise.
Oh yes, do you remember that natural turquoise we had earlier? Just because you could just layer it sandwich like.
Layer it, yeah.
And the angularity of the squares are such a contrast to the round, smooth, dome-like shape of the natural turquoise wheels that they just really stand out and complement each other. And of course, that black spinel is bringing out those dendritic manganese oxide rivers there as well. We just love the black of the turquoise blue. So a great accompaniment, just a great one. Even if you just took one of those little squares each and placed them in between, you know, and stacked your pearl and then another black spinel and then another pearl and then another black spinel. Just gorgeous. Now, it is slightly graduated. Goes a bit smaller there. What do we have a graduation size? I mean, I'm judging by my eye, 4 up to 7. Hey, you see? That's what I'm looking at. That's what I can see. Yeah? 4mm diameter wise, up to as much as 7 in the middle. And you've got I mean, there's just, again, they're stacked so tightly together. 9, 10. I mean, I would, again, this is my guesstimate. I'd say there's over 100 on that strand easily. It is a shorter strand when you look at it than the other strands, but there's got to be over 100 because you can see how compacted they are, stacked like books on your bookshelf, aren't they? Tower, create a lovely tower of light. When you separate them up, they're so dynamic, as Linda said in your jewellery. 150 carats. Going like hotcakes on the website. Ring the free phone number. Please, please, please don't miss out. Make sure. What? Excuse me? I just got to pick myself up on the floor. You can't put this on the TV for $7.95. What? That's naughty. Surely $17.95. Have you made a mistake, darling? Seriously? Honest to God, I didn't, because we didn't have time to chat about this earlier, Carla, did we? You are a naughty girl. That is amazeballs. That is Gorgini. That is, seriously, buy 5. You know, Elvis says get 2. That's just, I'm absolutely staggered.
And
Honestly, that wasn't just for drama's sake. I am staggered at that price. I knew we were doing some offers today, but you know, I didn't quite grasp that this was gonna. I did easily have said, you know, the bargain was at $17.95, Linda. I'm truly gobsmacked.
I know. I mean, it is such a gorgeous
gob was smacked.
I mean, I can see your gobs have been smacked.
My flabber's been gasted.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, yeah. It's
Where's
just so, isn't it? Spinel is so black. It's so deep and luxurious.
The lustre on it is so beautiful. Yeah. Just
it's
light
gorgeous.
Dancing on the surface.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the phone lines have gone berserk.
It's a coveted gemstone. That
completely. I mean, the reason I just get so enthused about it, and I mean, I've got a gorgeous black spinel ring that I bought from Gems TV, and you know I've heard this story before. I paid 3 figures for it. The valuation came in at 4. Okay, and I know that because a lady came in to do one of our Jewellery Maker courses, and she had the exact. Well, she actually came into the Rocks Academy. She had the exact same ring. So please never underestimate both of the value. Please don't think for a second that this is the value of the strand. That is incredible at $7.95. And I mean, I'd have smacked her bottom had I known she was going to go that low. $17.95 was my deal, but there you go. It's an absolute Elvis steal. What does he reckon, Ryan? What does the king reckon to this strand, my darling? We've got to find out what Mr. Lame himself says, because that is just incredible, amazing. Should we ask him? What do you reckon, Elvis? Speak to me from the grave.
He's having his sandwich.
I'm hearing the voices again. He's contacting me. He's contacting me, Linda.
I can feel the.
Can you feel the vibe? Can you feel him in the room?
Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I just felt him.
Sauce pot. What do you reckon, Elvis? What do you reckon?
He's getting over the shock of being felt.
Well, hey, the jewelry makers, that's all right with you. Come along and grab a strand. Well, heck, come on, buy two.
And you know that price, do grab two, grab four, grab five, grab a granny. Just make sure you grab the black spinel and that you stay on that. Have we got good quantity available? Good quantity still available? Because there's at least 30 people on that line and they're all, are they going to be successful if they stay on the line? Yeah, but people might be buying 4 or 5, mightn't they? Please, if you know Auntie Margaret or Uncle Elvis or whatever the name is, Gladys or Priscilla is at work and they're missing on this, seriously, they will berate you later on unless you're ordering that for them. They're going to give you that 79 and a big kiss as well. $7.95 for the Noble Duke for the black spinel. That is just bonkersness. So well done to you. Well done on the web. We're going to come back with a brand new kit. What was your fun question answer, Linda? What was the question? I forgot what the question was.
I forgot what the question was now.
Was it number 5? Were we halfway through the show?
Oh, yes, sorry. The first Elvis record to be played on BBC
in England,
Radio 1 in England was Hard-Headed Woman.
Hard-Headed Woman! Yeah! Did you get that right? Don't forget, watch out for question number 10 to win the Sun Studio t-shirt all the way from Memphis, okay? So we have got our third new kit. Is it? Third new kit, which is called the Comeback Special. The Comeback Special. We've also got, don't forget, I've lost him. Where's he gone? Where's Vegas gone? Oh, here he is. We've also got, in with the 70s Elvis, his birthstone, January the 8th. It's not the same day as you, darling.
It is,
yes,
it is.
Linda's got a great story
Not
to tell
quite
as
the
well.
same year.
Not the same year, no, she's far too young for that. She was only a little girl. That beautiful garnet. Gorgeous garnet. Gorgeous, gorgeous garnet. Coming up to launch at 12 o'clock, 3/4 an hour. So make sure you get that black spinel and that. I'm going to have words with her about that price. But anyway, don't go anywhere. I'm going to have more Elvis facts, more fun, more competitions. We'll be right back in the middle.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Do you know what Elvis's favourite board game was? It's a well-known board game. Yes! How did you know that? Never. Ed, Mad Dog Duck. Monopoly. Monopoly was his favourite board game. Well, I probably just, because it probably would have just come out and was really popular, and it's still popular today. There weren't that many, really. They didn't have trivia, did they, and stuff like that then. So please stay on the phone lines for that beautiful black spinel. It's created an absolute stampede. I'm not going to lie, there is about a 4-minute wait, but you will be successful because we really gave that one away. Oh, Miss Mullen, come out here and give us a kiss. Come here. Come here. Praise the gold lame. Oh.
You're not brilliant.
Thank you, darling. This is my producer from Gems. Hello, darling.
Oh my God.
All right, did you have a good morning?
Yes, good. Yeah, you look wonderful.
Thank you, darling. Do you like our studio?
Lovely.
Linda's in a
Brilliant.
bobby socks and everything.
Not dead, is he? He's not dead. The king.
I just had black spinel, a strand of black spinel.
Oh.
Guess how much, Hayley? You will not guess.
How
This is you're gonna go away and cry. $7.95.
Who am I?
My producer from Gems TV. She's the queen around here. Yeah, but not for $7.95. Go on, show off. Love you. Alrighty. We got the garnet. The garnet is coming up at 12. Yes, we mustn't forget the garnet. Oh, I tell you what, there is even through the sunglasses, there is amazing purples. The clarity on that garnet is staggering. I've got some more turquoise. I've got my lovely silver charm set to give you. Now, the Wall of Fame winner is going to get that beautiful Elvis charm bracelet, but we're going to give you the bundle to actually be able to make that as well. But I've got a lovely bundle to give away, don't forget, an Elvis special. We've got, oh, look at this. I'll take the glasses off to have a look. Beautiful, rich, this is the frosted. Linda was talking earlier about the actual frosted amethyst, the frosted smoky quartz. And this is frosted amethyst rondelles, and you can really see the wonderful colour tone in there. Dark purple, lovely lavender. Lovely lilac. That's absolutely wonderful, champion. And then, is this my brown obsidian or is it my bronzite, darling? Ah, okay. My quartzite and my purple amethyst and my jasper. Forgive me, it was just deceivingly looking like your bronzite. So we've got our Kambaba jasper. This is your green, your moss greens there. Hence the Kambaba, that's what it is, the moss, the crocodilite. It looks like your crocodile scales, you know, the dark greens, the crocodile flesh tones. Dark green, light green, moss green, like the rivers and the swampy bits that they live in. And then you've got your purple amethyst, that's 270 carats. And then you've got 330 carats of your quartzite. Now, you'll often see your quartzite. We sometimes call it your Chinese jade. So you'll have seen your quartzite before, but funnily enough, in this dark brown, rich colour, there's some gold flecks in there. So I really thought that, you heard me saying live on air, is it my bronzite that I've got here? I wasn't quite sure, yeah, because there's a lot of, yeah, Ollie, my producer, thought it was bronzite as well when he recorded it, because, yeah, it's got the copper flecks in there as well, but that actually isn't a gem that we see very often. So these are 3 very different gems. Big carat weights, 330 carats of the faceted rondelles, 270 carats of the purple amethyst, and 50 carats of the Kambaba jasper. And you'll notice some lovely shapes there to work with. I mean, Linda loves the different shapes, the articulation it gives you to your jewellery. We've got some, you don't have to use this bundle together. What we're trying to create here is increasing your store. So for instance, I know she'd want to put perhaps, I mean, I'll ask her now in a minute to put words in her mouth, the turquoise with the browns there. Doesn't that pop? The greens with that lovely early bird special. That would look lovely with the green adventurine silver chain as well. I love the green and purple anyway, because I just think they really rock together anyway, just because they're the opposite colours. Just gorgeous. You've got your browns, which are perfect with your smoky quartz. You've got your purple there. Well, wouldn't that look lovely with the pinks that we just had in the Viva Vegas kit? So there's been a lot, and what we're trying to do is increase the backdrop to your jewellery making, giving you more variety, giving you more choice, bundling it together, brand new today. I mean, just off the top of your head, Linda, I know you're busy working over there, darling, but what would you integrate with these 3 strands, or what? How?
I'd like to put some lavender amethyst into that. I think some zebra jasper would work well. Definitely the black spinel. definitely.
Oh,
that's
that goes
gonna
with
be
everything.
That's absolutely true. And truthfully, I think some clear quartz, and then we can sort of go up the sort of wedding with the amethyst, can't we? If you put some clear quartz into it. To be honest, the majority of gemstones would work really well. Or rose quartz.
Oh, yeah, the pink.
Yes.
See, that goes with the green, the purple, and the brown.
Absolutely.
That would really lift it.
Yeah, it would.
That would be beautiful. Yeah, some pretty rose quartz. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. So it's a 3-strand pack. We bundle it together, especially. You've seen the crazy offers we're doing on today's show. Keep your texts coming in. We'll read more of those later. So that competition, don't forget to win to win the challenge jewellery that Linda's making today. I want to hear from you today. We've got so much to fit in, but get ready, get on that phone, that free phone number. Oh my word, you're basically talking £5 a strand, which is ridiculous. I mean, this is genuine amethyst, 270 carats. They've given it that frosted, they haven't polished it so that it's a bright luster, but the frosting just makes the inward beauty of the amethyst glow, doesn't it? It makes the lavender, it gives it a subtle glow. It makes the dark purples even richer. You can that looks like your polished marble, doesn't it? Because you've got lovely, I mean, we kept going on about the bronzite because we saw such lovely gold flecks in that gemstone. Chocolate browns, gold flecks, yeah, and then you've got the banding in certain gems of that lovely amethyst white, and then dark and then light. If I just get my hand out of the way. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. And there's the gold flecks that we're just discussing here on the TV. And then the Kambaba jasper, you see, that's got a story to tell as well. It's got moss-like patterns, isn't it? You know, when the moss is growing, or sort of the little algae patches that you get, it kind of looks like those that kind of irregularity on the greens. It's a lovely subtle green. It's a very the jungle room. It's jungle room green. That's a mad room, isn't it?
That's a mad mental
downstairs.
Room. Yeah, absolutely.
It's all covered in sort of. If you've been to Graceland, it's called the jungle room, isn't it?
It's called the jungle room. Yeah.
It's kind of like grass-like fake lawn, isn't
yes,
it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's a grassy carpet, isn't it? There's
Grassy
all oranges
carpet.
and leaves and all sort of Hessian walls and.
What does Elvis think? I mean, what does Elvis think?
Oh, now that's a deal.
Absolutely, absolutely. Elvis, this is the question. Have you guessed that yet? It's quite uncanny. It's like he walks amongst us every 2 minutes. $14.95. It is today's special. Don't forget, we've got bargains galore. We're busting with bargains. I don't know how we're going to fit it all in, quite frankly. I'm busting with, you know, nonsense to tell you about Elvis as well. Well, it's not nonsense.
No, it's not. No.
Do you know his private dream was to be like the actor James Dean? Bless him. And then he got caught up in all those films and had to sing it, and it's another story, that one, Linda, isn't it? You still got to tell your story, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
We'll have Linda's story in a minute. But please don't miss out the code as well, because I mustn't forget to read out the code. EQGC43. EQGC43. I'm dying to know, is anybody out there called Elvis or Priscilla or Gladys or Vernon or Vesta? That was an unusual name, wasn't it?
Yeah, very. Yeah, well, they
Do have a text. Sorry, Linda.
No, as I said, they're all really Minnie May, Granny Minnie May.
Minnie May?
Because that's all coming back now. That's a lovely name for
Isn't it?
Minnie May.
Minnie May. There's a thought. Emma in Kent says, hey girls, I need your help. Oh, she says, I have a suspicious mind. My husband Gary is my brown-eyed, handsome boy and is always on my mind. Could you please tell him to put in his blue suede shoes and come home from work, as I'm feeling very lonesome tonight? I love it, Emma. Emma and Gary from Maidstone. Emma, I think Emma's taking the lead there with the text.
Yeah, I certainly do, but that's
I mean, I know you liked your Munchkin Elvis one and your Gran Canaria one, but yeah, Emma, that is good. Best text, best story, no matter how tenuous. Could be something as brilliant, as inventive as that. Gary and Emma, keep the texts coming, 60777. You're going to win the jewellery. Someone's going to win the jewellery that Linda makes today in the challenge. Shall we launch the turquoise? There's the text message service, yes, 60777. Send it into JM Studio. We need your customer number as well. Obviously, I won't read that out, but I just need to know who you are so you can win the prize. All right, I've got a great kit to do as well. Shall we do more turquoise? I'm going to show you the other turquoise just so you see the difference in the colour. And then I've got my Elvis chain bundle to do as well. As well as my third new kit. It's all going on today, isn't it? So we've got more of the sort of traditional turquoise colour. Thank you, Cassie. And then I've got the bright blue that I'm going to do now. Now, this was our natural turquoise we did earlier. Flew out, but I'd just like to show you the difference because there is colour variation in turquoise, as there is. So I just want to make that distinction for you. Alrighty. Now this is brand new as well, isn't it, darling? These are more uniformed in their cut, actually. More exacting in the cut, in terms of depth and diameter. Brand new today. Gorgeous. It's our genuine, beautiful, gorgeous turquoise. Genuine high-end turquoise. So this is beautiful and natural as our other gemstone strand, but you could see there is a variation in the colour because this is what turquoise is. It's your blues, it's your greens. The reason when they do the stabilisation of your turquoise is because turquoise is a very porous gemstone. And with the stabilisation as well, it brings out the colour more. But I can say wholeheartedly, you've got that stability in this turquoise anyway, so you're never going to get that colouring going onto your skin. But most turquoise is dyed, okay? Sometimes it's impregnated. That's the term in gem world. You know, it's impregnated with a resin. But this is actually your genuine high-end turquoise. But you have got that ability to make sure that, you know, it's not going to react with the skin tones or anything like that, and that colour is going to come off or anything, because this is genuine high-end natural turquoise. I just want to make that important definition there. I can't think of the word. Distinction, thank you, yes, distinction between our stabilised, and also sometimes we've seen the African, they call it, so many gems have different misnomers, different names. The African jasper is actually a dyed blue, looks like a turquoise, but it's a dyed jasper, and then you have the dyed howlite. I've got it in one of my lovely little friendship bracelets. It's still a gem, but it's dyed like a turquoise. So it's important to differentiate, and that's what I want to do today. So this is our high-end scale, beautiful quality, genuine natural turquoise, and they've actually matched up that uniformity of colour, which would have been extremely hard to do. As you can see the variations in the blues. They're both beautiful, but they've both got a different, you know, in the same way that amethyst has that lavender to the dark purples. So that was a slightly bigger carat weight, slightly bigger strand. You can see they're fatter rondelles. These are a little bit slimmer, but still as beautiful and still as dynamic. And, you know, put those with your black tourmaline. Put those with that incredible offer you had on, quite frankly, the most bonkers price I've ever seen in all my born days here under Gems Tower for black spinel. I'll still be talking about that in 3 months' time. That is just, I mean, look at that. You've got the round and just put in a little rectangle of the spinel in between, sandwich it. It's going to look fantastic. It's going to look absolutely fantastic. Here's the steel, 1995, absolutely phenomenal, under £20. What a bargain. We've got to make sure we don't miss out on our high-end 150 carats of our genuine blue turquoise, UPGP12. Now, you know how we do the distinctive high-end strands of the spinel, the garnet, the emerald, the ruby. You've been asking for it. We've got it in the turquoise. We've made sure that the whole strand is that uniformity of that really bluer than blue turquoise there. So, you know, we've made sure that we've gone for the quality on this strand for you. Not that we don't the rest of the time, but it's sometimes, you know, the offset is you get the bigger carat weight, maybe you don't get all of that uniformity of colour. I mean, Elvis, what do you think to the turquoise?
Well, hey then, jewelry makers, that's all right with you. Come along and grab a strand. Well, heck, come on, buy two.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself. What would you be tempted to do with this strand, Linda? Can I draw on your talents, my darling, not only as an Elvis fanatic, but as a jewellery maker?
Well, I think you hit the nail on the head when you mentioned friendship bracelets, because friendship bracelets and turquoise go hand in hand, very much so. Macrame through. Or if you don't particularly want to do macrame, then you use as a very busy charm bracelet with turquoise. It's really massive market, isn't it, for ancient bracelets? As is charm bracelets.
Yes.
But again, it's centre drilled, isn't it? So you can mix it with the previous strand, you can mix it with the black spinel really, really successfully. Oh, with the garnet. Oh my word, that is delightful. That is beautiful.
Doesn't that pop with the blue, the turquoise?
That does, very much.
That is a really blue turquoise.
It is a really blue turquoise.
That's
a Caribbean sea type,
That's
isn't
exactly
it?
Caribbean sea blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But look pretty, just as you.
It's a really busy charm bracelet.
Yeah.
Put as many on as you can. Yeah.
Because they just sit differently, don't they, to the rounds.
Yes.
Beautiful. Love it with that silver, and gorgeous with gold, of course.
Absolutely. Yeah, of course it would be.
Just fantastic. So please don't miss out. You know what it's like. I mean, the spinels just went berserk. Give us a call on the repeats, though. Got good availability of all of these pieces that we're putting into today's show, because we don't want anyone to feel like they missed out on Elvis Day. The quiff's going a bit strange, isn't it? It's gone a bit boot. I don't know where it's going. $19.95, under £20. So please, please, please don't miss out. Under £20. Linda, my darling, question number 6. Give us a fun question. This is just for fun, this question. Give us a fun question, darling.
What was the name? When Elvis was born, he had a twin brother who unfortunately died at birth. And could you tell us what was the name of Elvis's twin brother?
You believed you could speak to him?
I know he did. He used to.
I don't know why I say, did you know? Because of course she knows. More questions, of course she knows. But I suppose twins have that affiliation, though, don't they?
Well, they certainly do. I've got first-hand knowledge of that at the moment with the twins. You're exactly right. They spent their first night in the cots last night, and apparently, you know when you dread putting a baby in a cot for the very first time and going out the room, but because they were together,
they were the company for
absolutely fantastic. Golden.
Went through the night.
Slept 11.5 hours.
There is that bond, isn't there? There is that. The other one knows what the other one's thinking and feeling, and
they love bashing each other up as well. So
that's nice. Keep sending in your text to 60. Today wins the jewellery that Linda is making in the live challenge today. We did actually set her a challenge about 3 hours ago, in between talking about Elvis. Now we've still got our garnet to do at 12. We're going to launch the 3rd kit. We've still got the silver charm bracelet, good luck charm bracelet bundle to do. And the best Wall of Fame actually gets the silver charm bracelet that Linda made. I've still got loads down here to do. Look, lovely Cassie made me a cup of tea and there isn't even time to drink it. Do you know what I missed today? I didn't bring in my Elvis mug.
Oh, yeah, me. I've got a huge
slacking.
Elvis mug.
Slacking. Wrote everything else in, but apart from no Elvis mug.
Got a great big one.
I know. Okay then. Okay then. Do you know what size shoe Elvis was? 11D. Eyes were blue. Hair was actually sort of like a dishwater brown, I suppose.
Well, if you look at the early photographs when he was at Hume High, it was that sort of mousy brown.
Mousy brown, that's a better way. Dishwater sounds.
Yeah, it does.
That wasn't a nice description, Fee. Not the king. I don't want to ask him what he thinks to that. Rightio, let's bring our 3rd new kit. Actually, it's this one. We haven't got to Vegas yet, but we're still in the 68 comeback special. As Linda said earlier, was there anybody more beautiful to walk the earth? I know we're biased, but no, quite frankly. And he wore his sideburns like that, like a truck driver. That's what he said. Sideburns like a truck driver.
Well, that's what he was.
Of course, one of his early jobs, isn't it? Yeah. Must do some work. Oh, that's a good DVD, that one. Alrighty, because it's all black. It's all gorgeous and black. So I'm gonna go. Alrighty, we've got loads of fantastic gorgeousness going on in our 3rd new Elvis special kit. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know which is my favourite. They've all been absolutely fantastic. But I'll take you through the gemstones one by one. Remember, new jewellery makers, you've got everything you need in the kit to get you started, okay? So I'm just going to grab them randomly and take you through them step by step. These are my frosted faceted rounds, and these are size-wise 8mm, and it's black onyx. Ooh, now wouldn't the black spinels look gorgeous a lot? Black onyx, beautiful, rich. It's called your black magic, your black onyx, beautiful rich black onyx. Fabulous, and frosted as well. Frosted, beautiful. So it's not got the high sheen polish, it's got a more sort of subtle, understated, glamorous look. Just fabulous. We've also got our 6x4mm, and this, you can see the difference between the polish now of our faceted 60 carats of the black tourmaline. I think that's 100, it's got to be 160. I think there's a bit of a mistake there on my screen. I think that's about 160. 6x4mm black tourmaline. Beautiful. And you can you see the difference between the frosted, the more muted, and then the polished. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, a minute up further still, this beautiful amorphous gemstone with no distinctive pattern, no uniform patterning, because it has got a distinctive patterning, but no uniformity of patterning, is your snowflake obsidian. And literally, as the name suggests, snowflake patterns, haphazardly forming, no two are the same, every one is a unique beauty, and like a snowflake, and it's a lovely, again, a dusty moonlit grey over a black backdrop. So very, very distinctive. And then you've got your rounds, your 3mm, and these are great for your beady beading. And we don't often have the 3mm in the kits. This is 20 carats. And they're great as creating a little bit of space or a juxtaposition of colour, you know, contrast of colour. Great for your beady beading, lovely finishing touches as well. And we've also got 8mm sorry, these are actually 6x4. This is my 60 carats, the black tourmaline. I do apologise. There's my 6mm of, this is the 60 carats. We didn't have a carat weight, sorry. I'm thinking for the frosted onyx. You had, no, the rice beads are 160. I put it close to that anyway. That's the only one I didn't have the carat weight for. So just to take it through again, 60 carats of the 6x4mm black tourmaline rice beads, 250 of the snowflake 10mm obsidians. This is my faceted black onyx 10x8, 160 carats. You've got your frosted 8mm black onyx. So I put it at a close, given the weight and the look at it, close to that 160. And then the little 3mm 20 carats. Then I've also got, hidden somewhere, a pendant. Oh, here it is, here it is. That's cheeky, isn't it? Hiding in the bag. I've got a beautiful 45 carat black onyx faceted pendant. Have a little look. So our 5 what I love about those strands is, yes, we're going for the black leather of the 68 comeback special, but we've got very dynamic shapes and very dynamic lustres and patterns, very dynamic optical properties. So then we've got our beautiful pendant there as well. You can see those facets, it's drilled at the top there. So again, we could just give it that pop of colour with the red. Just gorgeous, there it is. And you can see that checkerboard faceting. Now with this kit, you also get 15 meters of your antique bronze coloured copper wire, that is 0.25 millimeters. You also get a 5-pack of the gold coloured iron tiaras. So bridal jewellery, everyday jewellery, like making your hair bands. You see so many of the dynamic hair bands in the jewellers' shops, but you've got 5 of the gold coloured iron, so really strong headbands there as well. And they do stretch over the head, obviously. And then you also get also here as well, I can just show you this wire here as well, because this is a bit thinner. We've got the, what's the sizing on this? Do we know the sizing on this, darling?
That's
0.25. Oh, this is, sorry, this is the...
It's wire.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, that's wire as well, the black.
That's, oh, they're both. So
Yep,
that's
yep,
wire,
that's
the black,
as well.
and the antique bronze, I apologise. So you get 2 of those. Okay, plus 100 pieces of your sterling silver plated copper. So it's my 68 comeback special. And we're going to give you a very special Elvis price. Now think about mixing into this There's the findings list. Thank you very much, my darling. The lovely dynamic of the red garnet. I'm going to ask Linda more about that. There's 2 different wires when we go and join her, because the different gauges, obviously we've got the 0.25 here, but you've got the bronze and the black, how she used those in her designs. Because I know I'm thinking with the actual tiaras, bands, we can use them in so many different ways. I'd love to put in with that when it comes up at 12, the garnet. Yeah, the red, the pop of the red. Beautiful. But of course, we're going with the 68 comeback special, the black leather. Gorgeous shapes, and I know Linda has come up trumps with some gorgeous designs. Wouldn't you have liked to have been in that audience when he did that 68 special?
Oh, because it was really close up, wasn't it, as well? He was just on a podium in the round, wasn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. And we've got to say, oh, yes, to $27.95. My word. 5 gorgeous strands, okay? Obsidian, onyx, tourmaline, and your pendant, your 45 carat pendant there as well, plus your 5 gold coloured iron headbands, plus your 2 beading wires, plus your beading thread, your elastic, your monofilament. You always get your organza bags as well. Just forgive me if I don't always mention that. Plus 100 pieces of sterling silver plated copper. Now this is looking at over 50. Over 60. Yes, sorry, I beg your parsnips. To buy these pieces separately, you're looking at putting them together for yourself, or even from jewellery here, you're looking at close to £60. £60 normally to buy them separately. We're going to go and visit Linda. Linda, what was the answer to your fun question, darling?
Right, the answer to the question, what was Elvis's twin brother name, was Jesse Garan Presley.
There we go, Jesse Garan Presley. He had some crazy nicknames as well, didn't he, Elvis? The Big E, E-I, E-P, Elvis the Pelvis, the Boss, Bunting. Crazy was on his personal ID bracelet. And of course, the King. I'm going to take a cup of tea to see Linda while she talks. That's the only time I get to have a glug. Darling, oh my word, you surpassed yourself. Fantastic. Oh, look at this. This is amazing. And that's just using one of the headbands, isn't it, obviously?
Oh, yes. Yes, there's 5
This
in
is
there,
just
isn't there?
beautiful. You see so many bridesmaids in the black as well, or don't we just love to wear black anyway?
Absolutely. I mean, that's
the leaf technique.
Yeah, that's the leaf technique there, which is, it's really pretty with those 3mm. I mean, it really is. Those 3mm beads there really do work beautifully, because it makes them floppy.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then the polish of those tourmalines.
Exactly.
I like the use of the little balls, but then the gems as well.
Exactly. I mean, it really, having the 0.25 wire in there makes it so easy to make that 5-leaf flower, really, using the leaf technique, and it makes it very delicate, and you can see through it, which is what I like.
Yes.
Because the wire is so fine. But look, you can see how it's standing on its own. It's perfectly strong enough to use, and then the little sort of little star strikes from it are again just using the same wire twisted as well.
Yes, you've twisted
so
that,
it's
haven't
just
you? Yeah.
using both the antique gold and the black wire in the kit, so you can see that it really does work for these techniques.
Isn't that fantastic? And I like the fact that you've got the frosted and the polished, but the different sizes.
Exactly.
You've got that little movement on the banding as well. I mean, that's a showstopper piece. So can you imagine to buy that separately? We wouldn't be looking at more than where we're at right now, if not the same. I mean, that's incredible. Did it take you long, darling?
It probably took me a couple of hours.
Yeah, because the leaf technique.
To do that, the leaf technique.
time.
But I find it really absorbing. I love doing that leaf technique, particularly with tiny beads like this, because it is so rewarding. I just love them.
I mean, Hannah said yesterday on the Yesterday Show, I don't know if you saw it, Hannah, you know, she would not sell, personally, this is Hannah, a tiara for less than £25. It would start, that's where it would start.
I mean, one like this, when you say you've got to put your time into it, tourmaline and
onyx
in it. I mean, possibly, I mean, don't quote me, but possibly something like that in, say, at a bridal fair. Again, you have to pick pick the different, you know, the sort of, obviously there are more. I mean, I went to a what they call the designer bridal fair in London, and then I went to several bridal when my daughter was getting married. The designer fair was obviously a few steps up the ladder, but things like this were commanding 3 figures at that one. They really were.
Yeah.
Because it is.
You can actually see the time that's gone into that as well. And,
yeah.
You know, beautiful. Well, we must move on because there's loads more here. These are fantastic because your chandelier earrings are in there.
There's nothing quite like a chandelier earring in black.
Fantastic.
Really. It's so dramatic.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
we're going to use,
so
you know,
dramatic.
I know your remit is to only use what's in the kit, but you would use these strands so much.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I mean, if you have the benefit of your extra findings and all the extras that you've got in your stash at home, I mean, having an all-black kit is divine because it'll mix with everything that you've looks fantastic.
That, you know, silver-plated copper, genuine. That's £10 plus, isn't it?
Yes,
gotta
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
You pay that for the faux.
Definitely. You do? Yeah, £9.95. Yeah, £9.99. You do. You do.
How's it go? Twins separated at birth, the two of us. Right, we've got this fantastic necklace, and I love these little donut rings, creating that kind of knot.
Yeah, that's just making a chain, really, of gemstone, but putting the gemstone together into circle and interlocking them. As you make them, do the first one as an oval, as a circle, whatever you want, and then remember on all the next ones to knot it off once you've got it inside that previous circle. Don't make them all separately.
Oh,
make it
right.
And make up a link shape as you go.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good, because I would make that mistake.
Yeah, I think I probably did the first time I made it.
Right.
Blow.
Not as you go. Another beautiful bracelet, a little bit of weaving going on here.
Yeah, there's just the little weave going on there, which is basically the beady bead weave, but just popping in one of the plated silver jump rings, it just gives a little bit of a dangle.
A little bit of dazzle.
And it just gives a little bit of interest. You know, if you just pop them in a triangular.
And there's so much silver in there, isn't there?
Yeah,
Why not?
oh, there's loads, absolutely loads.
That's lovely, Linda, because that really showcases how pretty those obsidians are and those patterns.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I've tried to sort of highlight the ones that are more snowflakey and then put the deeper black ones
Yes, I see that.
in as well. But that is a particularly beautiful example of snowflake obsidian.
And it just gets even better. The beauty goes on because we've got great use of the pendant in this asymmetric necklace, this bib necklace with the silver-plated metered, and a lovely flower, and then the chain. This is so big right now, isn't it? That is a fabulous piece of jewellery. 3-tiered, just that little accent at the side, completely stylish.
Yes, well, I think I actually did that first, which is unlike me. I tend to get busy with the gemstone first, but I wanted to think outside the box on the pendant, really, and use it as part. That design suddenly popped into my head. I must have seen it somewhere. And it just popped into my head, and I thought I'll use that as part of. You can see there's the black wire going on there again, which is just attached to the chain, and then making the sort of little charms and putting it under there, and then bringing the 3 levels through, and then sort of balancing it on the one side with the snowflake obsidian.
You've really put that wire to great use.
Yeah, it's surprisingly fantastic to work with. Do you know, I've used every conceivable size and gauge of wire, and hand on heart, this is 0.25, which is really fine, and it didn't break on me once. You know, as you twist, sometimes you get it a little bit too tight and it can break on you. And I know there was a comment on Facebook the other week that a lady had got to the end of something, a wired necklace, and it broke on her. But this 0.2, because it's quite malleable as well.
Because it's thinner.
Yeah. It didn't break at all.
That's
on me. Even all the way through the tiara, it didn't break.
Because I suppose the thicker gauge, they can be a little bit more brittle because there's less metal memory, and therefore
that's right. Exactly.
They won't lend themselves to such movement.
That's right.
And then last but not least, these wonderful earrings, simple and stylish. Take us through a demonstration anyway, Dana, but I just want to show you work because it's so beautiful.
I mean, those are 2 of the sort of most beautiful snowflake there. There's the whole thing.
Going like hotcakes.
Really?
Going like hotcakes, Linda!
Oh, I'm really pleased because it is. I mean, you can see it here, you can see it under the studio lights, but genuinely, when you've got it home, I think you'll be so pleased with and the snowflake obsidian in it is just that little bit of what I call the glue that keeps it all together.
Ties it all.
You've just got that little bit of diversity there. It's a very dramatic kit, it's a very beautiful kit, and I thoroughly enjoyed working with it. I just loved making the tiara.
And I mean, you've only used a fraction of what I know has still been left.
There's loads of findings left, absolutely, tons and tons and tons.
4 more headbands.
But that's the great thing for a jewellery maker, you know, even when you're buying a kit, you're going to have things left over. Put them into your stash pot because you will use them. It's really strange. Somebody asked me to do what they call a busy mix and match bracelet some months ago now, and I just went straight to the stash, made a busy, that's why I said about a busy charm bracelet, made it with every conceivable gemstone, and it was beautiful.
Oh, I love busy.
Yeah, it was really heavy and high-end looking, and it was a real success. So keep all the bits together, but pop them, as we do here, into a box and look at them all together.
Yes.
And then just randomly pick, and that really
it's like a scoop.
Create some fantastic jewellery.
I mean, and look how much Linda's made, and you'll know at home how much you want to put on in terms of worth or value, or were you to buy these pieces. I'm not talking about you selling your jewellery now necessarily, but you know, for you to buy this kind of look yourself, how much would it set you back in the shops? You're getting the kit for £27.95. You've got the experimentation and the enjoyment and the journey of making the jewellery. You're dealing with the real gemstones. There's a great variety in here because it's not just the jewellery, it's the headband as well, which I know you're going to demonstrate with us. And like you said, great with that wire.
It's the beginning of a tiara technique. There is a tiara fascinator DVD.
Yes, there is. Good call. I forgot to mention that.
But it is so simple to make tiaras. Again, they can be as simple as you want them to be, ranging from a headband through fascinator through to a fully fledged tiara of any description at all. I mean, again, I had a commission once for, it was amazing. I had a panto commission. Yeah, panto commission. Oh, that was
very quick, very fair.
And but I had a Gothic wedding, and a cousin made this black Gothic wedding cake, and I made the jewellery, and it was so, you know, you do have
that would tie in.
Yeah, yes, it would, and you know, but that's coming home with me. That one.
Fantastic.
That is definitely leaving the building. Right, to start off, a simple tiara technique. Now, I made all the centre design first, i.e. the leaf flower. I made those first. That's 5 different separate leaves, which you'll see is in the little booklet that you get free with every first order.
Yeah.
And then I made the smaller flowers, which I'll very quickly show you how to make a flower. But to start off a tiara on the actual band itself, what you need to do is to take the tiara band, take a working length of wire. I'm using the antique gold here. This is 0.025 wire, so you can see it's very fine, but it's very, very strong. And then the secret is that you take the longest length of wire. In other words, I am now putting this under my tiara and then pulling through, okay, pulling it right through until the other end appears at my thumb. So take the long length away from you because it's much easier. I'll show you in a minute why, but it's much easier if you've got your long length. It's much tidier, I should say. And then the shorter excess of wire, just wrap around a couple of times, perhaps 3 times around the band, okay? And then the longer length, take that round, say just once. Okay, now tiaras can be tidied up at the very last minute when you've completely finished it, so don't worry, as long as you've got your design in your head where you're going, or you've made a few little sketches or whatever, don't worry about how it looks while you're working through it. You'll tidy it up and form it, what I call form it later. So on the long length of wire, pop on one of the frosted black, oh these are gorgeous, frosted black onyx. Beautiful. They are beautiful. Let it drop down to the band, okay? And then holding it with a forefinger on the hand that you're not working with, pull with a little bit of tension onto the wire, place it underneath the headband, okay? And then just bring it back. Sorry, my hands are hot, they're slipping. And then just bring it over, pulling it in each time. And I'm really pulling, you can see the strength? You can see, look, I'm really struggling with it. So I'm pulling it in and I'm pulling it underneath the gemstone. Bring it back so that the excess, let's move that one out of the way. I'm keeping that there. Don't be tempted to chop that off because what we're going to do is when we've got a couple of gemstones on, the idea is to bring that wire back along the headband, nearly said headband, and wire it in with the excess wire. Okay. So then I took the beautiful tourmaline, which is absolutely gorgeous, let that drop down. Again, because that's such a perfect shape,
For the width, isn't it? It's almost the width of the band, isn't it?
Is let it drop onto the band, and then again pulling towards the gemstone every time. Pull towards that gemstone so that you're keeping it on nice and tight, and just bring it round again. Then when you've got 2 or 3 of those on, bring this excess wire along the headband. Imagine I've got a few more beads on than that. Bring the excess wire along the headband, and then just trap it in there with the working wire. And at that point then you'll be able to take off that excess. Okay, so we can take that excess off now because it is trapped.
You've trapped it, yes.
Yeah, we can take it, take about a centimetre on until you've got some more firmness going on throughout your wire, and then take it off, that little centimetre, take it off at the last minute. Continue to work on this particular tiara, continue to work that. You see, I've started, this part here is what really normally sets within the hair.
Yeah, and it kind of goes
so,
by the ears.
Yeah, I've sort of left that blank. You don't have to, but I've left that blank to sort of give me, you know, a little, I want some gemstones over, I'm greedy. And then at the end, if you want to, you can always attach sort of the antique strands of wire there, or the black, whichever you're working with, and wind that along to the end, just to give you a little bit of continuity, okay? So in an off-centre tiara like this, I just worked it more or less until you get this natural bend in the tiara band, and that's the point at which I started the pattern. So all the pieces that I've made, which would be sort of Blue Peter style earlier, I will then start to weave in to this piece of jewellery, okay?
And you mentioned, sorry to interrupt you, my darling.
Sure.
You mentioned the leaf technique. This is in your first ever Jewellery Maker booklet, which you get absolutely free. And it actually takes you step by step through how to do that leaf technique. So those of you who already bought with us will have this. New buyers, that's what you get free for the first time, plus your DVD. And if you want to do tiara making, we do the workshop, don't we?
We certainly do, yeah. Hannah
making.
does a bridal tiara workshop.
Yeah, exactly, if you want to take those. I'm sorry I interrupt you because I'm aware that 12 o'clock is looming.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, very quickly on the flower is take these lovely petal-shaped tourmaline, pop them onto a piece of wire, pop one onto a piece of wire, bring that shorter piece of wire back, and then turn the gemstone.
This is my twisty little aerials, satellites.
Turn the gemstone, don't turn the wire, turn the gemstone. Pop on another one.
Why is that then?
Because it's easier. It's much easier to twist on the gemstone. You'll get a much nicer twist.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next gemstone that goes on, pull it up to the previous one, pull the wire down, trying to keep it as quite tight there, okay? But just so that that next piece of wire meets that last one there, holding it firmly, twist the gemstone. Okay? Exactly the same thing again. Do one more petal, just so that we've got an odd number. It just looks a bit easier on your eye. Pop it onto the, pop it onto the wire. Get as near as you can to the centre of the flower that's now forming, and then twist it. Twist the gemstone again, okay? Now at this point I've got 3 on, so I want to firm it up slightly. So the wire I'm working with, I just literally start to weave in and out of those 3 petals. It just firms up that a little bit in the centre. So you can see that there now, it's not flopping around at all.
It gives it
some stability,
yeah.
Now go on and do another 2 or 3 petals on that, and then you will find weaving it through each time to strengthen up that centre. Then if you want to put a little centre in on your working wire again, just pop on one of the little silver balls, okay, and let that drop to the centre of the flower, holding it firm. Again, twist in and out around your petals of your flower. Imagine that there's 5 on there. So that's now quite firm in there. Again, then hold both the strands together. That's the excess strand that you started with and your long working strand. Pinch it together, turn the flower. You can see how much work I'm putting, how much stress I'm putting on this wire.
Yes,
and it's perfectly fine.
Isn't it?
And then you have then got a length of wire that you can chop this off, okay, whichever length you want to, and that's the point at which you attach that to the headband. I don't know what I've done with that. Attach that to the head when you're working into your pattern in the centre, and then twist the gemstone down until that twist meets the headband, and then do several of those. Again, keeping an eye on your design. and work it through. And then the little starlight sort of flashes as well are worked while you're working the headband. So those are actually worked in on the same length of wire that's going around the headband and twisted down to the headband.
Fantastic, Linda. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to set a question. Let's have a question from Linda to win the jewellery, everything but the tiara. Is that right?
No, the tiara. No,
I thought you were joking with me.
No, I'm not taking. Oh gosh, no, that the tiara.
She's
in
a
there as
sweetheart.
well. My
She went to
goodness,
so much work, so you get everything.
No,
you get everything.
most
I thought you
definitely.
maybe a commission. Second question, beautiful.
No. Which one are we on? We're on. Oh, okay.
Yes,
then.
it's to do with.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes.
We'll
This
give
is
you
what
time
I
to text
actually
in.
did have to look up. Right. The question to win all the jewellery, including the tiara, from this kit is: when did Elvis Presley purchase Graceland?
So, text in JM Studio to 60777. Give us your customer ID number. First person who gets the answer right, gets all the jewellery, including the tiara. Then we're going to come back with some more Wall of Fames, because someone's going to win a prize today on the Wall of Fame, and we're going to launch the guide. So, first person to text in, we'll find out if there's a winner in a mo. Don't go anywhere.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Milli Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bolford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
A celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black. Smithers! Life is full of surprises.
Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
Now, that kit is proving very popular, Linda. Over 50% of the stock has flown out since we saw your designs as well for the 68 comeback special. We are going to give away all that beautiful jewellery, including the tiara, and we do have a winner. Your question that you set was, when did Elvis purchase Graceland? And the answer was...
That was March the 19th, which is Sheila's birthday, in 1957, which isn't Sheila's birthday, and he purchased it for $100,000, and he moved in with his mum and dad on April the 10th.
There you go. And we do have a winner. Who's the winner, my darling? Kellyanne in Falkirk! Woo! Kellyanne, well done. It's all coming to you, my darling. But well done if you got the kit anyway. This is fantastic. This is just an extra Billy bonus Elvis special. Fames to read out, And some more fun questions. Remember, question number 10 is to win the Sundance kit. So let's just read out some more Wall of Fames.
This is gorgeous.
This is great.
This is really good. This is number 347 on the backdrop of an album cover, I think. And this is from Padstow. That's Lucy's favourite place. Morning, ladies. What a fantastic show. The King all morning. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a stretchy bracelet. My granddaughter Olivia, aged 2.5, made it.
I think it's our youngest yet.
Wow. I think the magnetite and pearl, she just dived into my stash and started to thread. Oh, absolutely fantastic.
Isn't she good?
I just had to get out my Elvis Golden Records album to photo the bracelet again. It was given to me in 1958. And when it was first pressed for, I think, a Christmas present, and I've treasured it ever since.
Oh.
He was my heartthrob, and still sends shivers down my spine and drool over today. I must put it on a CD. Enjoy the day, and very much congratulations to Lucy. I knew she was expecting a few months ago. You could tell by her face. And that's from Vicky in Padstow. That's great, and I love the backdrop.
So you'll all be entered into Wednesday's Wall of Fame, but don't forget the entries that we got for the Elvis competition, the ones we're seeing today, will be entered into our own little mini one to win the Elvis bracelet. We've still got to do the silver charm. We've got to do the charm bracelet bundle. But there he is. This is number 335. Let's show you the jewellery. Let's have a closer look. And this is from Pat. And she says it's her second entry into the Wall of Fame. It's also her first attempt at wire coiling with a gizmo. After watching the 2 DVDs with Rachel Norris, she's such an inspiration. The beads are lapis lazuli wheels and cracked agate from Jewellery Maker and copper wire. I am hooked. Well, Pat, we think that is a fantastic. Clearly, those DVDs have really helped you along your journey of jewellery making. So great stuff to see you venturing further in your making of the jewellery there. Beautiful. Well done, Pat. 335. Good luck for today and Wednesday.
Right, I have one here, which is 336. This is gorgeous. This is one of, I love these designs. And this is from Liz. And Liz says, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. The necklace is made from pearls, jade and hematite and chain bought from Jewellery Maker. I've been watching and buying from you now for nearly 2 years. Your gemstones are amazing, and I plan to try all the new techniques. I'm truly addicted to your show. This is my first entry and I desperately need to win to feed my addiction, so wish me luck. I wish you all the luck in the world, Liz, because that's a beautiful, that's a Linda necklace.
Absolutely. I think she'd like the blue suede shoes kit.
I think she would, yeah.
That blue aquamarine.
Yeah, absolutely. You're 336, Liz.
Good luck, and thoughtful moment there. We just like looking at them.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. You had your eye on this, Linda, didn't you, this morning?
I did.
This is very Vegas, she said. This is number 345. And it's from Ruth Davis. It's her tribute to Elvis for the Wall of Fame. I've bought lots of coloured wire from you lately, and combining that with some chain from my stash made loads of spirals to present all the hit records he had, like the great man. It's a nice little mover. Keep on bringing us the amazing bargains and the fabulous demonstrations. Keep on sending in your fabulous designs, Ruth, because we think that's fantastic. The first thing I thought when I saw that, Linda thought Vegas, and I thought the record.
Yeah,
the
records, absolutely.
Yeah.
All the special coloured discs that were
fantastic. 345. Good luck for our own little competition today, as well as Wednesdays. Rest assured, you will be entered. All right, let's have a fun question, Linda. Just a fun one, because it's number 10 that we have to text in for. But this is just fun. We're on number 7.
We're on number 7. Oh right, okay.
Yeah,
this is actually a really good one. Elvis reported for army duty in March 1958, and something dreadful happened to him. What was the name of the barber who cut off his famous ducktail quiff?
That's a hard one, isn't it? Just for fun, that one. Just for fun, for the diehards. All right, shall we launch the garnet? Come this way. The hat is ready, you see, to draw the prize. The jewellery that Linda is making today in the challenge. But let's launch the beautiful garnet, okay? And this is in keeping with, we're moving on to 70s Elvis and Viva Vegas. There we go. Yeah, we've got to change Elvis because he's in the 70s now. It's the famous cat suits, specially made for him, as you know, specially designed and encrusted with the jewels and the gemstones. There he is. That's just like the poster I had on my door when I was a little girl. I used to dream of going to Graceland. Oh, I just loved all the films and what have you. It was the start of the obsession. Alrighty, more text as well, don't forget. I've got another one to read out in a moment, but first let's launch the garnet. The spinel flew out The spinel flew out, so please, please, please. The garnet, I don't have as many of spinel, okay? So I have less garnet than spinel, so please act quickly on this one. And yeah, just don't want you to miss out, okay? Here we go. Are you ready? Beautiful. There's such light emanating from these garnets, real purple reds. Again, it's the same cut as a spinel. It's the same length in terms of the chain, temporary chain. And the colour pops. It's a real burgundy garnet with reds in the mix as well. Lovely wine colours. There's almost over 100 gems in that strand, and they are glowing because this is your rich day gemstone. So the ideal time to see this is obviously in the daylight, noon, midday, to really pick up those wine garnet. I think it's a lovely Cabernet Sauvignon, a lovely wine red, just, you know, with the burgundies and the pinks. There is such amazing clarity. And again, this is your gem of friendship. It was Elvis's birthstone, January's birthstone. He's born January the 8th, same day as our Linda, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, same birthday. Very special babies that day. So please don't miss out. Get involved. You saw, I don't even know if I can cope with, I can't even look. I'm going to put the glasses on because after what she did the last time with the black spinel, it quite offended me. Offended me. What? Oh, stop. I know it's a special day, but come on with your naughtiness. $9.95. I've got to ask the king. You know, what does he, what do you think to that, Elvis?
Well, hey then, jewelry makers, that's all right with you. Come along and grab a strand. Well, heck, come on, Bob, too.
Absolutely. Who is that man? Who is that man? It's unbelievable. That handsome devil. Who is he? It's not Scott. He really is not in the building. $9.95 for genuine garnet. There's got to be over 100 individual gems there, 65 carats, and it's the quality of that carat weight. You know, it is just tremendous. Beautiful, beautiful, rich reds and burgundies. I mean, there is, once you separate them, you get a greater insight into the clarity of the gems, because obviously because they're coupled together on that strand, they're all stacked like, you know, like your books in the library. But once you get the light hitting behind them, like I can see here in the studio, you're really picking up the purple pinks. And what would you be tempted to put with your garnets, Linda? Because you had a great idea earlier with your spinel, and it looked lovely with the turquoise, didn't it?
Yeah, I tell you what it's really successful with is pyrite. It goes really nice with pyrite, and it goes beautifully with hematite as well. I often find the metallic gemstones work really nice with garnet. But it is such an old gemstone. It's got so much history that it's just delightful to use on its own. I've got the most beautiful pair of garnet earrings.
I love garnets as well, dare I say it again, forgive me for the repetition. A pearl, a lovely traditional ivory pearl.
Absolutely, something that's got some classic about it, I think, yeah.
Yeah, the wealth, the richness of real gemstones, that obviously, because that's all we deal in, but ones that you recognise over the industry, over the centuries. Rich garnets. I mean, this was a gem obviously famous and used for centuries simply because of the rich wine red colours in that genuine gemstone, just irresistible. And that's what you've got in your garnet strand. And you know, for $9.95, try it and see. I haven't got as many of the spinels, but the phone lines have lit up. So please, please, please make sure you're dialing, make sure you're quick tack, make sure you don't miss out. I don't want you to, you know, find out that all the stock's gone by the time you call in. Code is BGJK37. It's the rhodolite garnet, which is why we're picking up more of the plum pinks, because it's your rhododendron garnet, your rose pink, as opposed to your pure pyro red garnet. So get more of the plummy colours, the damson pinks. In fact, Elvis's favourite car for sentimental reasons was his pink Cadillac that he got in 1957. So we know we're tying in with Elvis and the Vegas and the garnet and his birthstone and his lovely pink Cadillac that he got in 1957. He gave it to Gladys that year, and then after that, his favourite car to drive was his 1971 Dino Ferrari. We've got a lovely text, Linda. It's from Debbie in Barnsley. She's a recent new member, and she says, and this is true, Elvis once owned a chimpanzee called Scatter. It was like I think Michael Jackson was copying him, you know, with chimp.
Yeah, with bubbles, yeah.
With bubbles, yeah. Elvis advertised for only one product in his life. This is true. He only made one advert, and it was for donuts in 1954. And she says, I love this show. Fabulous outfits, ladies, and fantastic jewellery. Debbie and Barnsley, it's going to be hard. Carly, you're going to have to choose the best text. Yeah, darling, the best text. The best text wins the, what did we say the best text wins?
Oh, my word.
The Elvis.
What was it, the,
Because, no, what did we say? Oh, do you know, I've lost the plot. We've given away so much. Best text. Oh, of course it is. It's the is it the challenge jewellery?
Oh, of course it is.
It's what you make at the rest of the end of the show, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you'll have to remind me. I don't know what I've given away.
Yes, you're right, yeah.
So make sure, have we still got availability on this, darling? Let's go like hotcakes. Phone lines have lit up. Please, please, please don't miss out. Yeah, because we're going to get a bundleicious bundle to do next. What was the answer to your fun question, Linda?
What was my fun question?
Number 7.
It was on the ducktail. Yes, it was. It
Who
was,
cuts off?
Who? Yes.
I bet he kept it.
I bet he. Yes, I bet he kept it. His name was James B. Peterson.
James B. Peterson. Just a bit of fun, that one. Just a bit of fun. Go on, give us another one. Just a fun question.
Right, let's do
Number 8.
another one. Okay. Right. In just before Elvis passed away, this was June 1977. He was his very last concert.
Physically appear, not what was booked, but physically.
Yeah, he physically did it. He had one booked. I think it was a couple of days after he passed away. But what was his last physical appearance?
Where was it? This is just for fun. This is just for fun. Question number 10. One to win so this is number 8 we're on right now, just for fun, just to test your knowledge. I bet you Debbie and Barnsley will know, she'll know this one. But we still got availability on the garnet, it's doing well, but it's getting limited, so we need to make sure we're there. I mean, that with your black spinel, I don't think life gets any better, quite frankly. Just amazing. Your jewellery's going to take a whole new turn, and wouldn't that look beautiful in your tiara making, your bracelet making, with your pearls. There's been so much on the show today. Hope you're enjoying it, we're having a blast. Let's have a bundleicious bundle. Yeah, brand new bundle. We've got to go do our good luck charm bracelet yet. We've still got to do that. So, you know the bracelet that I've been wearing, we're going to give you the components separately. You don't have to make Elvis, you can be making another name like Tara or Ollie or Jed or whatever, but we'll give you the whole bundle to actually put together that bracelet for yourself, whatever style you like. But look at these. Isn't that amazing? $9.95 at the garden. Oh, right, okay. If you are having problems ordering the garnet, would this be a web problem or would this be a phone? If you're experiencing problems, I don't know, then we will try and resolve it. What those problems are, I don't know, I'm not party to that. But all I've been asked to say is, if you are experiencing problems with the live show, bear with us, we're dealing with it. It could be a webby thing, it could be a phone thing. The call centre having a few problems. Oh, bless. The king will sort it out. We're just about to sort it out. So if you missed out, ring back, just don't. What was the code, darling? Let me tell everybody the code again. For the garnet. BGJK37. That's right. BGJK37. And about 30, in about 30 seconds, it should be okay. What would he do? His favourite horse was called Rising Sun. There we go. Shall we have a bundle? Let's do it. Let's do it. Would you get up the carat weights for me, beautiful Ryan, please? Thank you, darling. When he was born, I had that a minute. He was £5 at birth. He was a light little, because he was a second twin along.
He was a twin, that's right.
Little baby. I think that's why he was so cherished, wasn't he? Taken one after poor Jessie passing. Rightio. Quartzite, coffee jasper, and black quartzite. Black tourmaline and coffee jasper. So this is our quartz. This is lovely because Ollie and I were talking about this earlier. In the quartzite, you can see why we kept talking about it in the rondelles, why it reminded us so much of bronzite. Can you see why with those golden flecks in there, those caramel golds? Yeah. It hasn't quite got, well, it has got a bit of a sparkle, but a shimmer. But you can see why it could be mistaken for it. Just beautiful. Then, so you've got 160 carats of the 10mm quartzite. Then you've got 250 carats. These are 12 millimeters. You see the jump in size of, and actually, if I just show you the difference, they're like a well-known chocolate. Can you see? But the edge of your tourmaline there, it's kind of chunkier and a bit more. It's a flat edge around the circumference. Yeah, that makes sense. It's more like a cake tin shape. That's more like a button shape. And then we've got the large 3 centimeter coffee jaspers. Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 strands. Now, I think the rhodolite garnet's up and running, so we need to make sure if we missed out on that or we're experiencing problems, that we come right back in for it, because brand new today. It was and I don't want you to miss out, okay? Because that is an absolute steal, and it's only a fantastic Elvis special because of the nature of the day. So please don't miss out on the King's birthstone, or indeed your chance to own that gorgeous rhodolite garnet strand. Such top-end quality. But in the meantime, let's have some more bundleicious beautifulness. You know, Linda was talking earlier about, you know, what was that bracelet you said? It was a random bracelet. You just went into your stash.
Yeah, literally have a box of stash and just go in random.
Yeah, this is to add to your store, to make that stash even more random, even more glorious. And lovely, these tones, I mean, I just love these. Think of those turquoises we had earlier. These chocolate coffee browns look great with the black and amazing, don't they, with the turquoise? I mean, just tremendous with the black, but beautiful with the brown. Yeah, I mean, it really pops. So great one to add with the turquoise, whichever strand you were lucky enough to get. That was our high-end natural turquoise there. Just brand new today for the Elvis special. Perfect with it, isn't it? And that's great for the autumn shades and your stash and those chocolates and the aquamarine and oh, the things we've had today are just too beautiful for words. We are being spoiled. It's all because of the King, you know. There'll never be another day like today. There's been some great days, but there'll never be a day like today. Until next year, maybe. Yes. If they'll have us back again. What can we call? How can we peak after this, Linda? What can we possibly do?
I think
we could actually film it from Graceland.
Do you know what? What a good idea that would be. Well, I'm up for that.
$12.95. Not just 1, not just 2, but 3. Just like the can you get that for me, Ollie? Not just 1, not just 2, but 3, like the King himself. Not just 1, but 2, but 3 for $12.95. Bargain. That is a bargain. Just one of these strands for that price would be fabulous. But you've got all 3. All 3. $12.95, 3 strands, the quartzite, 160 carats, 10mm puffy coins, 250 carats of the black tourmaline, 12mm, and then the gorgeous jasper flat coins. What was the name of his jets? Do you know? Elvis
there was Lisa Marie.
Lisa Marie, correct for 1 point. I didn't know the second one because I've seen the Lisa Marie.
No, yeah, I've seen them both.
Ain't nothing but a.
I think it was it was Hound Dog.
Exactly.
Yes,
See,
yes.
she knew. It's all stored up there.
It was a bit of a clue.
Hound Dog 1. Rough. Yeah. $12.95 though for the 3-strand pat bargain. Even if you're not sure if you're going to use it now, there'll come a time when you use it later. And perfect with those turquoises. Well, Elvis the pelvis. Tell me, please. What do you think?
That's not just a deal. That's a steal.
Exactly, and we need to make sure we are dialing so that we don't miss out. Congratulations, well done, quick as you can. Now, Linda, fun question number 8, what was the answer and what was the question?
Fun question number 8, to get it exactly, it was Market Square Arena, Indianapolis, and that was on the 26th of June 1977, and there were 18,000 people there.
That was his last public appearance.
And I actually know somebody who had a ticket for the one, unfortunately, just like the Michael Jackson things, just after he died.
No.
Had a ticket, yeah.
Oh, the heartbreak.
I know.
Linda, quickly tell me your story.
Oh, yeah, very quickly, I'll tell you my story. Right, when I first went to Graceland, in those days, you could go over to Graceland across Elvis Presley Boulevard, and if you got up really early, at 6:30 they opened the gates, and you could wander around the meditation garden, you could wander around the gardens, etc, etc. So I got up really early one morning thinking it was 6 o'clock entrance. Got up, it wasn't open, so I thought, right, I'll go and get a coffee. And there was a little cafe opposite Graceland. There's a little row of shops there, souvenir shops and that. And I sat down and I thought, I'm sure I know that man. I'm sure I know that man. Little man was sitting there, drinking his coffee and eating a pastry. And there was nobody else there, so I just went over to him and sat down right by him. And it was Elvis's Uncle Vesta. So I made a date with him the very next morning. I went and bought his book when the shop opened. The very next morning, I got a date with Uncle Vesta, and he signed my book.
He's Vernon's brother.
Vernon's brother.
And he was the man that actually taught Elvis the first few chords on his guitar that Gladys bought him. Yeah, when Elvis was 12, he wanted a 22-inch caliber rifle, and Gladys bought him a guitar.
Well,
And
she could obviously
Vesta
see
was
the
the one who
future.
taught him.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So that she's had contact with Elvis's uncle. I'm just going to touch her. Radio. Shall we do Good Luck Charm? Oh, let's revisit the garnet. Yeah. Because craziness happened. Another garnet. All right, because more craziness is about to happen. Because the other one we think pretty much allocated. Remember to check out on the web, beautiful web buyers. Remember to check out the web. We'll have another fun question from Linda in a moment, and then we've got the crucial finale question. So go on then, give us another fun question quickly.
Right, what Elvis single sold the most copies?
There we go. Leave that with you. This is just fun. And then would we be, what number was that, 9? So
That was
then we're
number
ready
9.
for number 10, the one to text in for. This is just for fun.
And it's the worldwide number selling record.
All right, just for fun for 5 minutes. All right, let's bring you the garnet silver chain. It's going to be a fabulous, pelvic thrusting, fantastic, gyrating, amazing offer. Because it's Elvis Day. And we've got only half an hour left. It's gone too quickly. We should have done a whole day till the evening show, 5 o'clock. We could have done, couldn't we, as well?
Easily.
Easily. But that's what next time, an all-day extravaganza. Because Linda and I could just keep going if we're talking about Elvis. We don't care. Just carry on. Radio, 9-inch length of sterling silver chain with the garnet. Now, if you missed out on that beautiful garnet high-end strand, then please don't miss out on the chance to own the garnet silver bracelet chain. Well, it's not just a bracelet. We can use it as tassels, length on earrings. I've seen it wrapped, you know, the larger chain, if you wrap it through. I've seen it used in so many different variations, and it is Elvis's birthstone, born on the 8th of January 1935 and weighed 5 pounds. Now, we've got a fantastic, fantastic offer for you. Do you know oh my, well, we're not going to stop there, are we? That's amazing. $6.95. $6.95. We're not going to stop there. We've got an absolute tremendous, delicious, gorgeous price slash for you. Offers galore coming out of our ears. So please don't miss out, especially to tie that in, not just with the Elvis theme, but just with that lovely garnet strand that you got, because you can use that to hang those garnets from. We can actually separate it, rethread those garnets. Great gift for a friend. The friendship gemstone. Price slash it. Oh, we need a karate move, because he loved his karate, didn't he? He had a karate instructor when he was in the, and that's why he's always doing it on stage when he was in the not in the war, but when he was in the army. I keep saying the war when he went to war. Yeah, $3.95. Oh my word. Debbie and Barnsley, you know Scatter the chimp? He travelled with him to Los Angeles and he had a taste for scotch and bourbon whiskey. Apparently so. Scatter the chimp.
Oh well.
That's an expensive chimp, isn't it? A taste for bourbon and scotch whiskey. That's an Elvis fact I know.
Just random facts.
Just a fact. These things you know. Oh, sorry, yes, how did Elvis find out that the chimpanzee had a penchant for bourbon whiskey? I don't know. Maybe he was just sitting on the plane and just helped himself.
It was all the duty-free balls, I think.
I don't know. $3.95. That was my chimp impression, in case anybody's wondering. Lots of you there on the line. Congratulations. What does Elvis says buy 2, doesn't he? What does he say?
Oh, now that's a deal.
Straight to the point. That is a deal. $3.95. Don't miss out. Make sure you're on that free phone number. Remember, it's a free phone number. Linda, what's the answer to your fun question number 9, darling?
All right, the answer to the question is it's now or never, and it sold 22 million.
That was his best-selling single. How many?
22 million.
22 million. 22 million. It's now or never. All right, it is now or never. You've really got to be on that phone right now, dialing to get that fantastic and bring it back. Garnet silver chain for $3.95. And do you know what? I've just noticed the tone of that garnet. Those purple tones pick up perfectly, because you do get your different garnets, as you know, your spessartite oranges, your zavarite greens, but these are real purples. Big queue on the phone line, but bear with us, it's a free phone number. I want you to be successful. Oh, Linda, look at that. How many people we got there, girl?
Oh my word, that's a lot.
I know, it's almost as many people as watched the Aloha Hawaii concert.
It almost, isn't it?
Tell me your Aloha Hawaii concert fact. There's as many people waiting on the phone line as there was watching that concert.
That's a lot of people.
It's fact. Linda, give me a fact about Aloha Hawaii. How many people watched
Oh, that was 1 billion.
1 billion! There's 1 billion people on the phone line!
Phone lines are hot and ready.
There isn't. 1 billion. It was the most amount of people to ever watch a live TV
January
entertainer.
14th, 1973.
I mean, I was too young at the time, being a bairn as I was.
I wasn't.
But you were only just born, darling.
I watched it.
I watched the repeat. That's when I fell in love with the man. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started. 1 billion people on the phone line, Linda.
Yes, exactly.
It's fact.
My gosh, there's even more than 1 billion now.
No, honestly, all jokes aside, there's about 50 callers on the phone line. It's 1 billion people. Please bear with us. I'm so grateful for you watching today. I'm hoping you're having fun. We want to bring you lots of offer. In all seriousness, we are having some fun, but we're genuine about the savings, and we're genuine about giving you absolute bargains. I'm going to ask my lovely Bobby Socks girl to come and join me, because I've got my good luck charm. Okay. You come and join me, darling girl, would you? Because this is put together by you, and you made me a beautiful, beautiful bracelet.
Yes, which I have mended.
Which I totally destroyed earlier by doing my karate chops. But talk to me about your silver bundle.
Okay, I just thought it'd be quite nice to make a little charm bracelet in the good luck charm sort of. That was one of my favourite records, one of my most favourite commercial records, because my cousin used to take the pity. Take the pity. Not pity. I said pity.
Oh, right.
She used to pity me being an Elvis fan, you see, because she was a Cliff fan. So want me.
I mean, my mum's a Cliff fan, but there's no comparison.
In the 60s, it was one or the other, wasn't it? So I thought it'd be quite nice to. Do you saw this about?
She was a Cliff fan and you went.
Oh, no.
There's not in the same league, do you know what I mean? I'm sorry. Cliff's got his own place. You know, I'm not dissing Cliff, but you can't really say Elvis and Cliff in the same
I mean, they used to call him the
English
British
Elvis.
Elvis.
Yeah, British, sorry.
Sorry, Cliff. I have seen Cliff live, and he's brilliant. Right, back to the charm bracelet. So we've got these gorgeous little charms, which are sort of diamond cut. So fortunately, we had enough of the charms to make the name Elvis, and to put a nice little bundle together with. I thought the heart chain was quite a nice touch to it as well. But also the bolt ring clasps in there. You've got I think a packet of, how many are in there?
I think it's 10. Is it 10?
Yes,
yeah,
10 bolt ring, which is sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, as is everything in this kit. And there are 50 jump rings as well, so that's a big, big bonus. So everything, you know, you won't use all of the bolt ring clasps, obviously, in the bracelet. You won't lose all of the jump rings neither, but so that's a big silver stash bonus for you there.
So just to take you through exactly what you're getting to make the Elvis Good Luck Charm kit, you're getting 5 of the sterling silver letters that spell Elvis. We do have extra letters on the website, but in this bundle, it's obviously the name of the king. We've got the medium spring lock clasps, 10 of those bolt rings with the jump rings as, sorry, just 10 of the bolt rings, forgive me, just 10 of the bolt rings. 95 sterling silver. You've got a 6-inch length of the sterling silver heart link chain.
Which basically, sorry, that is a bracelet length of chain.
Yeah.
6-inch is, and obviously when you add the bolt ring clasp as well, you've got that extra tiny little bit more.
Which is what you've done.
Which is exactly,
yeah.
So
you've got to create an extender.
Yes, but you have exactly that. So if you want to extend that chain, you've got the jump rings there as well. But that is a basic 6-inch chain, which is a bracelet length.
And then 50, as Linda quite rightly said, in the pack. That's why I haven't taken them out. So you've got jump rings anyway to go with your bolt ring, or extend the chain further to create an extension chain. Or, and Linda used those in decoration on the bracelet as well. You know, you can just attach those separately and create a little bit of, there's 2 different looks you've kind of created here.
That was yours. So
thank you, darling.
On that little one, I've sort of used the jump rings
as a kind of
as a little sort of a dangle to just highlight the silver. So there's as many looks as they want you to be there, as many looks as you want there to be.
And it's my Good Luck Charm kit, and it's brand new today.
I thought you were saying I was your Good Luck Charm.
Come on and be my little Good Luck Charm. Oh. Bad dog duck. It's with me. Come here, darling.
A lovely treat.
Go on.
Hot off
more
the presses.
treats?
Hot off the press.
Sure, there's no more treats to give.
Well, because
oh my God, what have you got there?
everyone on the loop's going to miss out on that spinel.
Yes.
Straight up
on the loop.
Around warehouses.
Oh my word!
I'm here, but hello. So there you go. Got a second strand of spinel.
I have never seen anything like that.
That is nice, isn't it?
I have
that
never seen that spinel cut like that. That is
like a mirror.
Stunning.
Enjoy.
Stunning.
Enjoy, guys.
You see what can happen in the live show? Right, we'll launch.
Sorry?
Do you like the shape of it?
I think the shape, that's what it's, I've never seen anything like it. I've not seen a gemstone cut like that before in spinel.
Beautiful. We'll launch that in a sec. That is a beautiful shape. We'll launch that in a sec because we've got so much to fit in before the end of the show. So right now, let's bring you the charm bracelet bundle so we can create the Good Luck Charm Elvis bracelet. Just beautiful. Whether you want to add the little jump rings and the extra, or just create that lovely charm bracelet with the simple Elvis insignia. You're getting the whole bundle, so you don't just have to make loads in that kit with the jump rings. We've got extra letters on the website as well. Just check out on the website, other letters available. Remember, they're diamond cut, so those letters really shimmer and sparkle. Let's give you that Good Luck Charm Elvis special. Ooh, and it's all 925 sterling silver. I mean, he has a well-known authorised website anyway for the jewellery, and you pay a lot more than that.
You pay a lot more. I mean,
it's not necessarily silver.
I've shopped on that, and it isn't. No, it isn't. Most definitely not. No, I mean, I bought the TCB back in Memphis, the Taking Care of Business logo, and I think that cost me something like $89.
Yeah.
And it wasn't in anything special at all.
And you can make that bespoke to fit your size.
Exactly, yeah.
You're getting a lot more than just the ability to make the bracelet, because you've got 10 of those jump rings, 95 sterling silver, 50 of the jump rings, so she says 10 of the bolt ring clasp. You can get extra letters. You can do the whole name, Elvis Presley. You can do Elvis and Gladys. You can, but you get the Elvis to do the Good Luck Charm kit, because obviously the theme of the day. But they might be EL might be the letters of your name, Eleanor or L.
If you buy an R, you can make silver. There's loads
there we go.
Anagrams there.
Exactly, loads of anagrams. And I'm sure you'll find that letter. It's very personable. Or as Linda said earlier, that's why Linda made me a bracelet, because she knew I was going to snaffle that. But we are going to give that one away. We're going to give that one away, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
To the Best Wall of Fame.
We are.
So we've got four more,
yeah, we've got
four
the
more to read out.
here in the hat.
Yeah. But you can make your own. $21.95. I've got to launch. Stay with me, darling. I've got to launch the black spinel. Do you need to do anything? Do you want to stay?
Finished.
Should we launch the black spinel?
Yes.
Because we could add that as charms. You just saw Ed literally just bring that in. Live.
It is absolutely stunning. I have never seen a gemstone.
Like
I've never seen a gemstone cut like this. To be honest, it's the face is
gorgeous. Because the reason Ed came down with it is because everything of the spinel earlier pretty much got allocated, so you proceeded to check out, which was brilliant. But we were worried about people on the loop, because we want you to enjoy the show as well, and we're trying to put as much quantity in as everything for everybody to enjoy.
Look at that, babe. Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my word, 60 carats, and you know how passionate I am about black spinel. I'm not going to linger on this. I'm just going to ask you to join nice and early, start dialing. This is a very, very, very special offer, only for today, okay? If we get this back in, all right, as much kisses as I give those handsome men earlier, it doesn't always work, it won't be at this price, okay? This is especially for the king himself, and because of everything just getting allocated early in the live show as well. So for those of you watching on the loop, give us a call. Those of you watching live right now, give us a call. I'm not sure I can cope. I'm gripping Linda just to be able to cope.
I'm just desperate to see what they're going. Oh,
you're having a foamy bath! No way!
What? A foamy bath?
Foamy bath, having a giraffe.
Oh, okay.
Having a laugh. Don't worry, I went all cock and ease. What does the king think?
Well, hey there, jewelry makers, that's all right with you. Come along and grab a strand. Well, heck, come on, buy two.
Buy half a dozen, never mind two. We may never see the likes again. It certainly will not be $7.95, so you've got to be dialing right. Thank you, Ed, for doing that.
Shouldn't be that low.
You're too right, it shouldn't be.
Can you imagine that in a drop of like shoulder length earrings? Oh, it'd be so delicate and so beautiful and so swingy, and charms on the bracelet. And
can you see why I think it's better than
black diamonds?
There are, Fee. Just look at the size of them.
They're beautiful.
Oh, there's 1 billion people on the phone line.
Oh, my
There
word.
isn't, but there's loads of you there. It's a free phone number. You know you've got to take advantage right now.
Actually, it's just a couple of
It's
million.
never going to happen again. It's only because the king of rock and roll. We're celebrating the anniversary today, and we're fanatical, Linda and I. So while he's in the building, because he's going to leave in 15 minutes. Oh my OMG. Shall we, while we're getting those calls answered, I'm going to take it with me. Shall we go and read the other 4 Wall of Fames?
Yes, we will.
And
Let's
we'll
do
launch.
that, yeah.
Shall we launch our last question?
Yeah, we will.
Wall of Fame. Let's just do it.
Let's just do it.
Bit of gold lame as we go. Right. Gosh. And we've still got the challenge, yes? I know. Right, first things first.
We've done that one, we've done that
First
one.
things
I do beg your
first.
pardon, Fiona.
Yeah, it's the middle one.
It's the middle
this one here, darling. These 4. That's all right. It's these 4, babes.
Thank you very much.
Now, this is to win. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to do this at the end of this. Okay? I'm following, because we've just done the Good Luck Charm bracelet. To win that Elvis Good Luck Charm bracelet, we're going to pick the prize. You're still going to be entered in for Wednesday's Wall of Fame. But let's read 4 more. You've got 4
This is
more.
number 341,
and
and it's from Nesta. And Nesta, look what you've been on the back of. Oh, Nesta. This is from Nesta, you might gather, and she says, greetings to all you wonderful people. Here's my latest attempt using the gizmo with pearls, shell pearl and bronze beads, all from Jewellery Maker. I have had so much pleasure from using the gizmo because you can mix the coils in with your beads in so many different ways. Your Wall of Fame is a brilliant idea, so many inventive designs. I look forward to seeing them every day. This channel gives so much pleasure to viewers. A big, big thank you. Well, thank you, Nesta. That's a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous email. And a fabulous piece of jewellery.
Fantastic.
It really is a beautiful piece of jewellery. I love that.
Now, we know you're waiting on the phone line for the black spinel. It's worth the wait.
Oh, yes.
So we're just filling the time. There he is again. This is number 339. We'll have the prize draw in a moment. And this is Wanda. And she says, I've made an Olympic medal presentation, gold, silver and bronze, as I've been so inspired by Team GB. Team JM are inspirational too, so keep up the good work. Like many others, I'm recovering at home from operation. She says, I need your support to keep going. More please, and good luck with the move. That's Wanda, and Wanda, good luck for Wednesday, but good luck for today.
And that's, excuse me interrupting.
That's all right, darling, do it.
Get well soon, Wanda, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
That is the wonder of you.
That's the wonder! The wonder of you.
Right, we have...
I didn't say I could sing, but don't stop me.
Look at that, Fee, look at that.
Woof.
Right, this is 342 from Lynn and Snowy, otherwise known as Hound Dog, presumably.
Snowy!
And Lynn says, good morning, Fee and all the crew at GM. Here are some Elvis items that I hope you like them. There's an Elvis gem art picture. Wow! I want that, I want that. I want that, Lynn, please. Elvis gem art picture. A guitar made from polymer clay. My goodness. And not forgetting his TCB badge that is also made from polymer clay.
My word. What's the TCB stand for?
Taking care of business.
Absolutely, his motto.
The picture took me ages. This is my third attempt at him, and I think he looks fab. Keep it. Oh, really, Lynn. Please, I'll pay you how much ever you want. Make me one of those in gem art.
Elvis,
isn't it?
Goodness
I
me.
want that.
Oh, that's just brilliant.
That's gem art, ladies and gents.
That's just brilliant. I think we should send her a scoop anyway.
Oh, I think so. So do I.
Lynn. All right, this is number 344, and then we're going to have the prize draw to win the Elvis Good Luck Charm bracelet that Linda made. Here we go. They're all brilliant. They've all been entered into our mini competition, and you will be entered for Wednesday's Wall of Fame. It's Harrison Harvey, and first ever entry, green agate with real pearl nuggets, clear quartz. Been watching the Jewellery Maker since last November. Hooked. Oh no, it's Tara from Tattershall. Tara, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Tara, I just gorgeous. It pops that colour. 344. Linda, there's the bracelet. We're going to give it away. Draw the winner, my darling. Out of the hat. You're all fantastic. You're all winners.
Come on, Fee, you do it. I don't feel able.
Oh. Who's going to be the winner? 339. 339. Can you see it there, Linda?
They might have it here.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Look. Look.
Oh, wow. It's 6. Wonder. There we go. It's Wonder.
Oh, yes. The wonder of Wonder. You win our Elvis charm bracelet. So have you got that to my lovely Cara? She's got it. Wonder wins the charm bracelet. You're all winners. You're absolutely fantastic. Thank you for your entries. You are going to be entered into the Wall of Fame on Wednesday's official prize draw. The last question, the last quiz question. Now, this is for the Sundance. This is for the Sundance
the Sun Studios t-shirt. Yeah, okay.
This is to win the t-shirt.
Right, and the question is a bit sort of outside the box question. And
so you've only got first person to answer.
Yeah.
First person to answer.
Elvis's mother had a poodle. Can you tell us what the poodle's name was? 60777
JM Studio. Start your message, JM Studio. What was the name of not Elvis's mother? We know that's Gladys. The poodle she had. You must give us your customer. It is a difficult one, but it's to win the Sun Studios T-shirt that Linda brought back from Memphis. So, what was the name of Elvis's mother's poodle? Right. We've also got to draw the best text. Carla, what was the best text? And this is to win. I tell you what, shall we get...
I'll get the jewellery out.
Shall we get the jewellery out? Let's get the jewellery out. She's got a winner. You've got a winner, have you? Okay, we've got a winner. This is brilliant. I hope you've enjoyed it. We need you... All right, well, we'll find out who she is first of all, and then we'll get customer. We'll just get the jewellery ready, because this is what you're going to win. Your text has been brilliant, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck on that. We get a cue on that phone for that Spinel. Nobody wants to miss out. Look at her. She's been so industrious, isn't she? Well, let me put... so we need a winner for the Sun Studios. What was the name of Gladys's poodle? What was the name of Gladys's poodle? I think we're on track. I think we've done everything then, haven't we? I hope so. Crikey, there's been that much to pack. Right, look at this. Now, the challenge that we gave Linda, and won the black Spinel, looked fantastic with it, was the red agate, the smoky quartz, and the fabulous pattern jasper. And, well, Linda, you've come up trumps, my darling. Look at these earrings. I love the way you use the heart toggle as the feature there.
Yeah, these add to my stash of findings.
Secret stash. Yeah. Talk me through your designs, beautiful.
Right, well, I mean, it's beautiful gemstone. It all works together really well. And so I just thought to go with it, because we've been talking about charm bracelets so much, I made a little charm bracelet. The earrings there with a little heart on, I thought would just be a little bit different. A little woven necklace here, using the smoky quartz, and which... Actually, I put that on, and it really sits beautifully, and that little pendant really just is in the right place. So that's unusual for me. I normally have to fiddle around it. And then the other necklace there, using the chain, I think was just the first one where that little piece of beading thread there that's on a twist, which you'll see far better when you receive the piece. There's just a little bit of a twist there, but it's the heat of the studio that does that. Sometimes it tightens it up. And then a little pair of earrings. etc. there.
2 lovely pairs there.
So there's nothing left. I've used all the gemstone that I had.
Oh, right.
So I hope you enjoy using the jewellery, whoever wins it.
And it'll be the best text. Now, we had lots of good ones. We've had lots of good ones today. Sorry I didn't get to read them all out, but we do have a winner. We do have a winner. Ollie, if I could just ask you, could I ask this lady who we're going to announce as the winner? Thank you, beautiful Ollie, because I'll ask Linda to read it out. Could you send us in, text us in your customer... We're all right? We know who it is?
Yeah, we know who it is.
Ed,
yeah,
friend of the show.
Yeah.
Read it out for me, darling.
Okay.
Who is the winner?
This text read, "Hey girls, I need your help. I have a suspicious mind. My husband Gary is my brown-eyed handsome boy and is always on my mind. Could you please tell him to put his blue suede shoes on and come home from work as I'm feeling very lonesome tonight." And that's from Emma and Gary of Jewellery Maker fame. So I'm really pleased that you've won that, Emma. You're a lovely lady.
Brilliant. They're all good. We love your stories.
Absolutely everything. It's just been a fun day. Absolutely fantastic.
Sorry we didn't get to read them all out. There were so many, but we just love the thought that's gone into that.
Absolutely. There's a lot of thought gone into it, and you know...
This is what you win.
Yes.
We're going to send you this jewellery, Emma, in Kent. So well done. Thanks to everybody who texted in. We do have as well, Linda.
Right.
You set the question, my darling.
Okay.
It's the question. We have a winner for the Sundance. Well, the Sun Studios, not Sundance, that's a different festival, isn't it? That's a film festival. Sorry, everybody. I've got sun on the brain.
Yeah.
The Sun Studio official T-shirt that Linda kindly donated to today's prize giving.
Never been worn, folks.
Never been worn.
No.
Straight out of the packet. Still got the creases.
Yeah, still got the creases from the packet.
So brand new, and it came all the way from literally Sun Studios. It's the licensed T-shirt that you get from the tour of Sun Studios in Memphis. And the question you set was.
The question I set was, Gladys, that's Elvis's mother, had a poodle, and what was the poodle's name? Well, the poodle's name was named after Gladys's favourite actor, who happened to be John Wayne, who was called Duke.
Get off your horse and drink your milk. Yes, Duke. Duke was the name of the poodle, and who won? Lisa Hutchinson.
Oh, that's apt, isn't it, Lisa?
Lisa,
well done,
Lisa Marie.
Well done.
Fabulous. It's coming to you, Lisa, in Bedfordshire. So thank you to everybody. She was the first to text in. I know quite a few of you got that. I'm amazed you got that. I thought it was a really difficult one.
I thought it was a really difficult one.
I didn't know the answer to that. I had to look that one up. I tell you what, let's have a quick recap of some beautiful bits that we've had today, and just bring a close to the fantastic show that we've had today. I hope you've enjoyed it. So, still got cues for the garnet, the black spinel, I should say.
Oh my word!
Is it any wonder? There's a billion people.
Can I just feel it, because I'm not going to get to see it.
No, in all honesty, there's 51 of you waiting on the phone line. I want you to be successful. What was the code on it again, beautiful?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
For the black spinel, my darling, thanks, Ed. I'll read this out because I know you brought this straight hot off the press. UCKJ44. If you're a visual person, let me just show that to you. UCKJ. If you want to write down that code to make sure you don't miss out, UCKJ44.
Do you know this is going to make the most amazing beady beads?
It's just beautiful.
It's going to make
so
yet another
luster.
shape I've done before.
$7.95.
Absolutely.
We're already one down because Linda's going to make off with that. I think you deserve it after everything you've done today. All that jewellery we've given away, it's been non-stop. If it's all right with you, I think I'm just going to recap the blue suede shoes. It was the first kit I started with. It was one of our well, they're all fantastic kits, weren't they, Linda?
Yes, I mean, this one had the aquamarine in it, which is a bonus, which is a huge bonus. We don't get to see a lot of aquamarine. As I said, it's very popular out there in Asia where we shop. And it's always the first gemstone to fly out. I mean, we struggled to find any at all. This is particularly beautiful, isn't it? And those 6mm rounds are so useful.
That's all right, Dan. I thought I was ready to.
Skills aren't that good.
I was ready to drag Linda over there, but
they are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there. And obviously, there's a huge bonus.
Strands.
I know, and there's a huge.
Anything for anybody else?
No, as I say, I went into the vault late one night.
What am I going to sell tomorrow and Saturday?
I don't care.
Everybody?
I really don't care.
Oh, wow, aquamarine looks amazing.
I know, it is. It's really, it is.
80 carats of aquamarine.
Yeah.
carats.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. And then obviously we've got the lapis here and the real pearl in.
You better find me something for tomorrow
Jade.
and
Better
Friday,
get another
Saturday.
word with the producer.
Because there's nothing left. There'll never be
just for the aquamarine.
I know.
No, that's what Paula said. I said, I'm having that quick. She said, well, you know, and I said, no, I'm having it. It's gone. I've done it.
My word. Deals.
That should have been a strand on its own, shouldn't it, the aquamarine?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. And even if, you know, you've seen, that's a bonkers price for the spell. So even if we said £8, okay, and we did something bonkers, like £8 for these individual strands, there's 5 strands there, we're talking £40 before we even open the door, aren't we? Plus, in that gorgeous kit, was this the one with the tubes?
No, that was the Vegas kit with the tubes.
This was all sterling silver, wasn't it?
That was all sterling
You've
silver
got
in there,
10 of
yeah.
the eye pins, 10 of the head pins, the shepherd hooks, the bolt rings. Yeah, you got. This was all the one about this. The difference with this kit was that the findings were all 95 sterling silver, and it was our first kit. It was all about the quality because I know Linda was thinking along that line of, well, you know, this is blue aquamarine, this is precious aquamarine. We know the value of our aquamarine. Let's enhance that value with our beautiful sterling silver, and it's a real pretty sky blue. Get it home, have a look at it in the flesh. You know, you've got something of the studio's lights bleaching the colour here slightly, and it's not fair to the aquamarine quality. It's not. And see how blue that beautiful aquamarine is, how subtle it is. Then you've got that gorgeous aragonite,
yes,
a real denim blue,
that's a real,
shell pearl. This has got a mystic coating on it, the smaller dark green shell pearl, and then the lapis. I know you love your lapis.
I do
there.
love lapis lazuli.
Beautiful,
much,
just gorgeous.
The strand aquamarine, I know I keep harping on about it, but there was a kit, the last show I did, that had got a mixed strand of beryl in it, and it had probably got 5 or 6 or 7 aquamarine going on. This is a full strand of aquamarine in a kit.
Fantastic. Just gorgeous. $29.95. We had the 3 kits today, don't forget. This was our first blue suede shoes. Then we went to Viva Las Vegas, and that was all the pink magnesite and the pearl. And then our 3rd kit was come back, all the beautiful black and the snowflake obsidian, the tourmaline and the onyx. Yeah, this was Viva. This was Viva Las Vegas. Yeah, we had a lucky winner there. Got Anne Margaret right. Gorgeous. That was very, and that had those 12 brushed silver copper balls, didn't it, in it, and the tubes. That was the one with the wiggly tubes.
That's the one with the wiggly tubes in it. There's a lot of silver.
And coated balls,
exactly, and the coated balls. Yeah, I mean there is. That's one hell of a value kit. They're all fun. I mean, they are, but that one, I mean, you've got your cultured pearls in there, you've got your silver, you've got your smoky quartz. I mean, what more do you want? I mean, it's just fantastic from my point of view. It's.
And then we had the 68 come back. Do you know, there's been offers today like you've never seen before. There is still a queue there, Linda. We're down to the last dying moments of the show. I hope you've enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm stopping in.
Next time, Ed, we want to do a full. We're going to go to 5 o'clock. We're going to have a whole day of Elvis, okay, darling? Me and Linda are just going to stay here. Just feed us a bit of gin every now and again. Go straight to 5 o'clock, aren't we? We could do another 4 hours.
Easily.
Should do some serious raiding. Indiana are calling now, raiding the vault. Thank you, darling, for all your hard work.
Thank you. Fee's worked really hard on this. She's done the quiz, she's done everything.
She's helped me decorate. That's all her paraphernalia, the free gifts. Thank you for watching. We really hope you enjoyed it. Watch the repeat. Take advantage. Keep on that phone line. Keep calling. Don't miss out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't forget the live show tonight. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh.
Jewelry time has come to a close. Make some jewelry to accessorize your clothes. Know what I'm talking about, baby? Oh.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.